All right, y'all. I'm back. What's up, y'all? Top of the morning to y'all. Top of the morning to y'all. Hope y'all enjoying y'all Sunday. It's nice to hear the Sunday with me, but he said he come all the way out, so I'm trying to see what he's talking about. So I'm trying to turn like this right here. He said, I got. Let him pull on up. So I think he said, he's all the way up like I did. I don't do we sitting like this outside my car. That's crazy. It is, but that's the way it goes. So we gonna find out. We back, baby. We back. Hey, y'all want to come on in? Pull up, man. Pull up. Hit that link and come on in. Oh, okay, remove the old card. I know how to remove the old card. Gas it. Expect to bear. Okay. Use the silicone. Place to it, man. Small mouse. So I'm trying to install this. I'm not going to install. I'm just trying to figure it out. But I don't understand. So if I did this right, I'm not. I'm just gonna put it on the back of my car. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. So when we really get this, he'll go from there. So he know what I'm trying to do. So I want these bolts here. I mean these washers go on the inside like this, or on the outside. But you see, I'm trying. I be forcing it. I be forcing it on this book right here. So I go down like this right here. I be forcing it on. So I'm gonna let somebody come in and chime in and tell me the best opportunity, the best way to do this. What's up, Gator? Welcome back, Gator. I thought SKD go pull up, but I see ain't. Yeah, this is. They only came with one set of washers though. And that see SKD got the same kit right here I got that I have now. So he said the one he got off eBay came with two sets. So there we go. But SKD,
What's up, man?
I'm not sure what I'm trying to figure out. Turn this camera around. Wrong one, right? Wrong one. All right, right here. See, I pulled these up all the way right. See this right here? I,
Mm-hmm.
I pulled these up all the way up already
Yeah.
on both sides. So,
Yep. That's how it gotta be.
all right, this washer they gave me. See the washer they gave me, right? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you got a black side and a silver side.
Black side go towards the black to black.
Okay, I got you. That's how I go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So now I know I got you. I got you. I figure it out and then use my impact and just screw everything down. I got
Yeah. I wouldn't use an impact, but
you.
you need it.
It's like let me show you what I'm talking about. I'll call
Yeah.
impact. Let me show you. See this right here? It's not an impact right here.
Okay. Yeah. Just to snug them down, and then you can tighten. I got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. So as I put that on, let me go back so you can see the chat like he's doing. So when I go back, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna snug these down right here, and you just put silicone up in here, right?
Yeah.
Put silicone up in here, and
Yeah.
silicone.
I back that nut down all the way out too. Put
Okay,
like back that nut all the way down. Put silicone there first, then put the nut down and or whatever. But
I,
first you do is you tighten up those 10 bolts. Once you put silicone
I'm not.
around on the
I'm not
inside,
gonna. I'm not gonna seal it down,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm just gonna put it on my car.
Well,
Cause
if you're not gonna seal it down, then you ain't got to worry about none of that. You ain't got to, all you do is just put them timbals and that's it.
I got you. Cause I'm gonna get Willie Rebuild to check everything out, my gears and stuff out when he get it. So cause I gotta see my pen is still right here, wrapped up in this paper towel, wrapped up in my little rag right here. I'm sorry. So I'm trying to get that pen. See, my axle is in. No, my axle is in. They in. You see that same turning, right? They is in. So the problem I'm having is getting that pin inside these axles, man. That's the problem I'm having. Hello? I guess he gone, y'all. Well, that's the problem I'm having, yeah. So we're gonna figure out today. Get these pins out here today. So now I know how these things go. Like this right here. So I'm gonna do that. Go ahead and place these down so I won't have no problems. So I won't forget. I got a lot on my mind, you will forget. All right, I'm back with you, SKD.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, the axle is in there. But my pen right here,
Mm-hmm.
I can't get that pen in from there. It's just like the axle won't spread apart. They like this right. The axle like this right here.
Mm-hmm.
They won't spread apart. So
So that pin can go in the middle.
yes, so the pick will go in the middle. Yeah,
So did um pull a axle. I would pull the axle out and see if that C clip will fit in that channel first. Where's the two C clips?
the two C clips, the ones is already in there.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning.
What's up? What's up, SS?
Yeah. So the problem, like I said, the problem I had. I thought with them C clips was the wrong C clips, but those was the
Most hated Gator. What's up? What's up? What's up? In the
what's
chat.
up? What's up, Mosaic?
Most hated Gator.
But that was the one that JG told me to get right here. These what's his name? These C clips, but it might be too thick for it. But
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking.
would compare. I would compare both of them C clips and see how different they are, and then
They're different in thickness. They're different in thickness.
okay,
Oh, that could be an issue too,
and
because
then
JG did say there's two different thicknesses to them. On the 28 ones, you have two different sizes. If it's too thick, that could be an issue.
Yeah,
I will pull that axle enough that it's not coming through that middle section, and then just see if you can just place the C clip in there by your hand because it might
Is
be
that
too big or whatever before you even put it on the axle.
is that SKD?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Oh, you yesterday. We get.
Huh?
I
Ain't
thought
nothing, man.
we get it done. We get it done, man. Just we get it done.
But I never mess with them 28 splines, so that's new to me. What you were telling me about you can't get it done. I mean, this is my first rodeo with the 20. What I got going on, so it's not like I got all the knowledge or nothing. I just helping wherever I can.
I know, bro, and I thank y'all, man. I thank everybody who helped me out with this, man. Well, it feel good not to have that thing turning again. I tell you, I might just let Willie find the right ones I need because, like I said, they real. I might go back if they got another. I go back and order this morning another. See what size thickness it is. I forgot what I did with this pack, man. That's what I did with this pack. Like the old ones came, so I get the thickness out of the pack right here. Well, here they go. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. So I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go to the post store and just order a set. another set because I think the thickness is off, man. I think the thickness is off real bad. So
Hey Chevy, pull one out and grab the other one, the
Got them
old one,
side by side.
and put it on camera and zoom in on it so I can see the thickness of it, please. Like put them side by side together and let's see the thickness of them.
hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me take this towel. Then hold on. Let me get my tripod so y'all look. Hold on.
Most hated Gator was good, y'all.
Yeah, talking about so you need to buy a boat so y'all can sound more professional, like experts.
Man, we just trying to figure this thing out, man. Man, we've been out all day yesterday. Today's a new day, so we just trying to figure it out. Because JG did say they come in two different thicknesses. Maybe he got the one that's too thick. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right, right, right.
But this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave everything where it is, and I'm going by the part. I know what kind of thickness it is, the thick ones. So I'm asking how thick it is. I got the one. I got showing the one I got online, but I ain't get them online. You know, I got them from O'Reilly's. So it's a different thickness. So I'm gonna go by the parcel this morning. I think
So why couldn't you use the old one like it the
'Cause
something?
it's a 28. It's a 26 flying. He upgraded to a 28. It's not gonna. It's not gonna fit it.
Mm,
It's not. Yeah, it's not gonna fit it. That's something you can Google. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Cause it's two different thicknesses. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
The 28. That the 28 flying is bigger. It's bigger.
I'm going out here today. I'm going out here in a few minutes. I think they open at 8 o'clock, so I'm going out here in a few minutes. And I'm gonna say, what's this? I'm gonna order something from AutoZone. So AutoZone right here by the house. So they'll
Well,
be here.
hold on, because they may have the other side where you got that was from. They may have it. I'll go back there first. I'll
No,
go back where you got those.
they only had one in stock.
Oh,
They already had one in stock, but they
okay.
have
So make sure you bring one. And is there anybody at your house that could pull that axle out for you? Cause
no man.
that still may work. That still may work.
No, everybody out of town, man.
What side is hitting the pin? Is it the driver's side or the passenger side? We put
Both,
your finger in
both,
now.
both sides, both sides.
So you
Okay.
can't get them axles out at all. Like when you go to pull on the axle to pop it back out, it don't even move.
They don't even move.
Once you got that pin in there, it don't even move. It just hit that ledge and stop.
Yeah, when I put the C clips in, the only thing locked to them in is the C clips. So the C clips in there, everything's in there. Except
Hmm.
that pin. Now I'm thinking like different thickness of it. That's what I'm thinking of. That what SKD. I mean not SKD. What SS just said. You know, I think it's a different thickness. So that's what I'm going down this morning and showing the ones I bought. It's the same. It's the copper one and it's a silver one. You know what I mean? And both of them, I thought, okay, so I'm going down to another thickness. So I did see at AutoZone, right? They did have a black set, and they did have the one I got. So what I'm gonna do is I need that part number again though, but I can't find what I did with the part number. But yeah, that's the problem I'm running into now. But we gonna get this thing ordered, man. If I had to get another set, I had to get another set.
Every Miss Nova said that you need to listen to him.
What is that about? What no way?
No, I'm just saying. He said that last night.
Yeah, I listen to him. I listen to Nova. It's just I feel like it's this different thickness, man. That's what I'm feeling, man. Cause right now that's what we locked in, man. But like I said, I'm gonna get a different thickness. That's all. But I gotta find out what I do with the kit so I can tell them what the part number is. Let me.
But when you do get the right thickness, sometimes them axles be popping back in too. So you might have to have somebody hold them axles or put something in
That's
there
what
to
I'm saying. That's what
wedge
I'm
them
saying, man.
wedge them axles out, like a piece of board or something, just to keep them hold it out, being that you're working by yourself.
Yeah, Yeah, I go find a piece of bull for somewhere,
You know
man.
what? If you got a long, if you got a long, if you got a long stick, if you got like a long stick or a broomstick, that'll work. That'll work.
Yeah, but I'm gonna look for something when I get back from the park store, man. I got you. Well,
I
right now,
mean, it may be the problem. I mean, it may be,
You can't get your boy
another.
Black. You can't get your boy Black over there.
man, Blacks. If I call go play, he would be asleep. So I'm trying to find. I'm trying to think of somebody else now who I can go get real quick. Yeah, I think who I can get real quick. I know it's too early. Everybody still asleep, man. So gotta pay attention to that too. So
Hold on, Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. You may want to get somebody over there free before you go back up there. You just may. You just may. You know what I mean? For the
But
sake of it.
he say he can't even pull it out though. So if he ain't even getting that notion of it coming back out, then it got to be the shims, the little C clips. He would get that actual popping in and out. You would notice that actual popping in and out. It
Okay.
was it would
Do,
sit in that groove and then it'll pop back by itself.
do you have a sander? Chevy had it?
not a metal sander. I don't.
Damn, by the second. Cause shit, you can sand that shit down.
I really go by the real part, man. If I mess something up, you know what I mean? Cause I ain't trying to be like I'm running low. I really go by the part, man. If I get the wrong, but if I had two extra parts I don't need, man. Oh well, I had the parts I need, but I'm going to get the extra part, man. I just want to make sure it's right though. You remember that? You remember that? What's the name from yesterday? The part number from yesterday?
Hell no, nigga. I ain't got a memory like that. I was driving.
Mm-hmm.
What did you take down the video or something?
It's on the
It's
line,
on my live, yeah.
but it's in
I
the
was look,
comment.
I was looking at the video to catch up with what you had going on, but I just saw when you was having issues with the lug nuts, like you had stripped the lug nut out.
Yeah,
I didn't see you put the axles back in.
yeah.
Did, did, did you ever get the nut out?
I got it out.
Yeah, it looked like you had the wrong socket on that thing. You had the wrong
Yeah,
socket on that lug nut.
I did have the wrong socket on there. That's a 12.5, 12.150. That was a little needed.
That's no, that's just the thread pitch.
No, that's the third period I needed. That's the third period I
Yeah,
needed.
yeah. No, I'm saying the actual lug nut to socket. It seemed like you had the high power socket on there, but you had the wrong socket number on there.
No, it was
It might have been a standard versus a metric. You probably had a
right,
metric or something.
right. It's a lesson learned, man. I got it off of
Yeah.
that. They own it now. And I'm just
So
trying to get it. Go ahead. What you say?
no, so you got all the lug nuts straight now. So you good.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I just got to find that.
Okay.
I don't want to go through the trash like this, man. But I got to find that piece, man. That was JG. I
Hey,
was trying.
JG, hop up here, JG.
Let me try to remember.
JD said why the rims on the car.
The rims ain't on the car. I just got the title. I thought I could bring a secret out that way.
What's up, JG?
JG know where I know he here. Come on,
Oh, shit.
pull up, JG.
Yeah, I would just take those two C clips and look at the old C clip. I'm thinking how big the circle is on the old C clip is different from the new C clip. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe the channel is smaller than the actual C clip without looking at it because it
That,
won't seat. It got a seat in that channel. When you pull it back
right.
out, it got that C clip got a seat set in that channel. So I'm
And you
thinking
hear a thud, and you hear a thud when you do it.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, if
I
you
know.
have both of them side by side, you can see if one is bigger than the other. I know the inside hole probably gonna be bigger because you got a bigger axle, more spline count axle. But
Yeah.
the outside channel gotta be the outside diameter gotta be the same to fit inside that channel.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to put one C clip back out and just compare it with the other one, the 26 one, and look at the
Yes.
thickness and look at the thickness of it. Like JG did say, it's two different sizes to the C clips. One is way thicker than the other, and that could be the case. That could be the case. But we're gonna need to pull it back out. You know what I mean? To figure that part out.
Chevy Attic ain't clock in yet. He on break. I mean, he's still
And
off.
yeah,
You know
he ain't trying to work right now. He ain't trying to work right now.
the boss man ain't say clock in yet.
Oh man, we gotta get this did now.
I'm gonna get it done, man. I'm gonna get it done though.
Yeah, I'm got it.
So JG,
I got mine in the same state right now, pretty much. Oh, JG, what's up?
What's up?
yeah, but like I said, JG, can you put in the chat that part number, man? Again, that what's up, Brandon? I know it's another thick you said, right? So I go get the other thickness. It's the same part number.
All right. Let me turn this fan off. I'm going to help you, but I need everybody else to stop talking.
You got the flow.
I need everybody else to stop talking. Because when you get 15, 20 people trying to talk, you can't get shit done. Last night was so bad. It was terrible.
I know.
Look, Chevy Attic. Let me tell you something about Chevy Attic that I've already figured out. If y'all start talking so much back and forth, the man's going to stop being receptive and shut down because one, he's frustrated. Two, he really don't know what's going on. And when you got 15, 20 people trying to tell you something from 1,000 miles away, pretty much I'm going to tell you fucking shut up and hang up the phone. So, because it's just too frustrating. So I'm going to show you what goes. I'm going to show you right here on my camera. I'm going to show you. Now y'all just
you
watch.
you solo in on Jay Z?
What?
Oh,
I'm telling him to put you on solo. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, solo JG, and I'm muting my mic right now.
All right. So let me figure out how to turn this camera around. Go
We
to
in
more,
class. Class is
go
in
to
session.
settings, go to camera, go to back.
Yep.
All right, so look here. Look. All right, so you have your axle flange on the outside and you have your studs, okay?
Okay.
All right. This is where your wheel is at, okay?
Okay.
This is your wheel,
All right.
okay?
All right.
All right, that's your wheel. Now, your axle shaft comes out like this right here. And when it gets to the end, it has that. When it gets to the end of the axle, it has the place where the C clip goes on the end of the axle. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So when you took the axle to the part store yesterday, because I was fishing, so I really wasn't watching, I was listening. So when you went to the part store and you had your axle, did that C clip drop down on that axle clear? Did it go on there easy?
Yeah.
All right, so if you're looking at the end of the axle like this and you got your C clip like this,
Okay.
did that C clip slide on that axle? Did it go on there freely?
Yeah.
All right, so now here's the next thing. The C clip, they are in two different thicknesses. I don't know what thickness you need. There's two thicknesses. There's a thick one and then there's a thin one. So the one that you need, the way this thing works is when you stick your axle into the pumpkin, when you stick your axle inside, let me get it. When you stick your axle inside the pumpkin, when you stick it in there, you slide it all the way in, and then when you slide it all the way in, you put that C clip on that axle, and then you push the axle back out. You grab the flange, what SS and Tulu was trying to tell you. Grab the face of the flange and pull it outward this way.
I did
And
that.
by
I did.
okay, all right, and by doing that, you will hear this thing go clunk. It'll
Yep.
go clunk. It'll go clunk clunk. And what that's doing is that axle shaft with the C clip on it is going back out. And what it's doing, it is falling in that little recess inside that pinion where
Yes.
your gears is at. Okay.
Yes,
If
sir.
that thing, if that, and then when you look up in there, both axles, you need to take the wheels off, you need to take the drums off, you need to take all that crap off because you're not done. So there's no need in having all that stuff on there. You need to make sure that that axle goes this way and it goes clunk. And when you look up in, I'm gonna draw right here. When you look up in that hole, and then you got that little 8 millimeter bolt, I think that's what it is. It goes, that
Yep.
little 8 millimeter bolt
That
goes,
in that
it
pin.
goes, yeah, that goes that way. And then this is the hole for the pin. That pin is round, and that pin has two notches on both sides of the pin, right?
Yeah, right. Right.
All right, that those notches is supposed the axle rides right there on that pin. And the way that thing does that is because this axle is far enough pushed this way and this axle is far enough pushed that way. So when you slide that pin up in that hole, there's enough room. You got the axle shaft here and you got the axle shaft here, and you're sliding this pin, you're sliding that pin up, it is clear enough where this axle can slide past that, and then when it slides back out, it sets in that recess, and that's what keeps your axles. And that axle is, it goes back and forth just a little bit, and that C clip is what's keeping it from moving back and forth. And then this pin, that pin that you have, has to slide in that hole. And if you have to put a little bit of grease or something, a little bit of oil or something to get that thing to slide in there freely, you slide it in there, and then once it gets there, you, after you get it almost flush like you did the very first time, when you almost get it flush, you start putting pressure on this bolt with your finger, and what that's going to do is it's going to let it drop into that hole, into that pin, and then you can tighten it up. But
Oh,
if these shims are too thick and won't let that axle go outwards, it will not let that pin go in that hole.
so okay. That's the problem I'm having. So I need.
Yeah.
So I'm asking you, what's the this? It's the same part number on that you sent me yesterday for the different thickness.
No, that part number is just a GM clip.
Okay.
That was just that was a DOM. That was a Doman GM number. And do you have the part number for the axle that you ordered? It should be on your invoice ticket that you ordered from Summit. Do you have those part numbers? So if you could take the old clip that, like what SKD and SS was talking about a while ago, take the old clip, take the old clip that you had yesterday, and
Yeah.
take the new clip that you got today, and stack them on top of each other and see which one's thicker, right? Which
Mm,
one's thicker? We know the clip. We know the clip yesterday wouldn't fit because the mouth of the clip wasn't wide enough to go over the axle. We know that from yesterday. Lay the two clips. Lay the one that you bought new yesterday and your old one the other day, and lay them on top of each other and see if they're the same thickness.
they are. They are.
Sometimes GM has, they it's the same part number, but there might be, like, let's say the part number is 8163-1 and one of them is 8163-2. Well, one of them might be thicker than the other one, and it don't tell you that online. You have to look at the computer at the part store. That's what I'm saying. That's why I told you yesterday to take the axle with you to make sure the mouth of the C clip would fit on your axle.
It fits on the axle, just you know, like.
Yeah,
But
I watched the video last night. I went back and rewatched it, but you need to take the wheels off the car. And you might, there might be something, there might be something in a bind. There might the pinion or the third member might not be turned all the way, and those axles might have not went clunk clunk and fell in that hole. I never heard the clunk, and I heard SS said he never heard the clunk. It might not set all the way in there, and that might be your problem. That's why I was telling you last night in the chat. You might be able to just, and I know you don't want to hear it, just take it all back apart, and start all over because maybe something got in a bind. Maybe the pinion ain't turned completely. That's what Tulu was saying.
Wow.
That's what Tulu was saying last night when he was trying to talk and Cowboy and everybody else was talking. Tulu said, "Lay on your back." Tulu was saying, "Lay on the car, lay under the car like this, long ways. You lay long ways parallel with the axle, and then take your damn foot and reach out here and grab the face of this flange and pull and push the axle, grab the back of the flange and push the axle out so you can get enough room to make this slide this way and that slide that way." And then what SS was saying is you have your base plate behind the axle right here where all your brakes is. He was saying take a screwdriver head, and there was so many people talking and nobody listening because too much shit was going on. He was saying take a screwdriver head and wedge it in between the flange where your studs is at and the backing plate of where the axle is, and wedge that in there to apply pressure there so you wouldn't have to take your damn foot and stick on there and stretch it out like that.
Right.
And I
You
did.
you explain things beautifully, JG. You and Tulu. Yeah.
So I know you're frustrated and I know you're aggravated, but what you need to do is just take a break, take your wheels back off your car. You don't need to be putting your wheels on your
The
car
reason,
because you're not finished with this. Take the wheels off. Just look at everything. And if you have to take the clips out, you have to take the clips out and start all over and look. And then, but you're going to have to compare the clips that you bought yesterday versus the old clips and see if they're the same thickness.
JJ,
While you're doing that, I will look online and see if there's a different thickness in them. But I don't, sometimes they are, but I'll have to double check on that. But normally, all you have to do, well, I say all you have to do. I mean, I know it's difficult. It's hard for somebody that's never done it before. But right here, so what I'm saying is you have to, what they're saying is you have to push, not the rotor, but you have to push on the face so you can get that pin to go in there. See, this is a 12 bolt, so it's the same concept. So you have to make sure that you have to make sure that axle goes clunk clunk on both sides before that pin will go in there. And do not, I seen somebody in the chat last night said hit it with a hammer. Do not hit anything in that rear end with a hammer. You just pretty much going to ruin it. Do not hit. It
right, right.
should slide. It should freely slide in that little hole just with no effort. But it has to have clearance. It has to have clearance for that pin to slide in between those two axles.
I understand. I understand.
Are you good?
I'm good, but like I just, I think, but honestly, I think it's a different. I think it's a different thickness. That's what I think.
Well, then what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to take the clips that you bought yesterday out, and you're going to have to take the old clip, and you're going to have to lay them on top of each other and see the thickness of them to see if there's a
Right.
different thickness of them. And while you're doing that, I will get off here and I will look and I will see if there's different part numbers for different thicknesses. Also, if you have the part number for the axles that you bought yesterday, if you have the part number from the number from Summit from your axles, if you can take a picture of, or if you can put it in the chat or something, I'll look up that part number and see what the clips that are recommended for those axles. I'm like SS. I didn't catch it because if you called Summit and ordered axles, they should have said, "Hey, do you have C clips? We suggest you get C clips." So I didn't mention that because that's just like, hey, I wipe I wipe my ass every time I take a shit, so I don't have to have
Right.
some. So I don't know why the technician or who you talked to at Summit didn't suggest, "Hey, do you have clips? Do you need new C clips?" So I mean that's a bad mark on him because he should have mentioned or her should have mentioned, "Hey, you need new C clips." Every time you change axle, you need to change C clips, because what happens is that axle is on there, and then you got that C clip on there, and that thing is getting beat all the time. That thing is getting bam, 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 beaten. And the only thing that's holding your axle in your car is that little bitty C clip. On GMs, it's a bad design. I was telling SS to do a C clip eliminator. It's a bad design on a GM, because what happens is that C clip will break, and that C clip will fall down in the bottom of your pumpkin. And what happens is that axle will slide outward, and it will wheel brake and all will come out the side of the car. It don't matter if it's a truck or car. If it's a car, it's going to come straight out and it's going to tear your quarter out. If it's a pickup truck, it's going to tear the side of your truck off. But this truck here has a 12 bolt, but it has a C clip eliminator. So if if the clip breaks, the axle's not going nowhere, because it's held on with the flange up front like a 9-inch. Even if the axle was to break, the axle's still not coming out, because the flange is holding the axle in the housing like a 9-inch. That's why everybody goes to a 9-inch rear end, because if you break an axle, the axle is not going to slide out. It's going to stay in the housing, because what holds the axle in on a 9-inch is these 4 bolts on the outside of this flange holds it in. So that's why everybody goes to a 9-inch rear end and gets away from 12 bolt, 10 bolt, and all that if they do a lot of horsepower, because they don't want to break the axle and tear up the side of their car.
Okay, I got you. I'm gonna take it out, but it's just like I gotta recuperate, man. I'm
It's a lot, man. I mean, it's a lot. I mean, and I know I give you hell all the time, but I know it's a lot. It's a lot of frustration if you don't know what's going on and you don't know exactly where you're going, and you got everybody screaming in your ear, and you don't know how to turn off this person. You're going to fucking shut down. I've seen it numerous times. That's one of your traits that I've seen, and there's nothing bad about that. It's just you just can't handle all the noise. Like I told SS last night, you can't handle all the white noise, and you shut down and you get frustrated and you say, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. When you should just turn everybody off and just listen to either Tulu or SS or one person that you got on there, and go from there, and not try to take all this input in there. That's where you get pulled sideways, man. So,
Well, see, before you even did the live, I told them, don't have a lot of people up there on the panel. You know what I mean? And but Chevy,
yeah.
do you remember what he just showed you where to put that screwdriver at? If not, if it's nothing wrong with saying,
No,
can you show me again?
I'm gonna take the seatbelts out now, and just like I said, that could be the first thing I do. I'm gonna take the seatbelts out now and get the thickness down. But I know they too thick. I know they too thick. I know
yeah,
they.
if they're too thick, they're not going to let that axle slide outward enough so that pin can go in.
I know they
So
too.
if
I know
you
they too
can,
thick.
I'm going to get off of I'm going to get off of this thing, and I'm going to look right quick. I got my fishing shit together, and I'm going back fishing. And then I'll put my earbuds on and I'll listen. But I need the partner. If you can give me the part number of or you just tell me what axle did you order, I can find them.
Moses 28 spline.
I'll find them.
If you check your email, Summit Racing always send an email. Always.
Yeah, and
So if
and
you
in the box, yeah, and in the box from yesterday, there's going to be an invoice ticket. There'll be a. I'll
I didn't see it in the box though. For real, for real. I didn't see it in the box.
That's fine. That's fine. No worries. So I'm gonna look, and then I know what part number I sent, because I got it saved in my search history on my phone. I'll look and see what the clips, and then I'll see. But you need to take those 2 clips out, like I said, and lay them up and see if they're the same thickness, and go from there. Because if it, and also because, see, what else could be is the end piece of the Moser axle could be thicker versus your old axle could be thinner. So what that's going to do is that's not going to let it slide all the way in, because the clip's too thick. So if the tit on your new axle is thicker than the tit on the old axle, that's going to be space between point A and point B, and that's not going to let it go. So it would take a thinner clip so that tit can slide further into the hole.
I got you, but
All right.
just see. I'm gonna take it to lose, man. But I want to go ahead. If I have to go, I'm trying to go ahead and order it. If I need to go ahead and order it. But
Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna look and see if there's different thicknesses, and then I'll drop it in the chat.
all right,
All right. See you, fellas.
all right, JJ.
All right,
Appreciate it.
JG.
I appreciate the knowledge, JG.
But like, I'm gonna go ahead and take these. The reason why I put these ties on yesterday, man, because I was trying to use these ties to push it out some, but you know what I mean. I guess that was the wrong answer to do. But I'm gonna get it figured out. I'm gonna get it figured out though. I'm gonna get it figured out.
I would do what he said and start all back over again. You know what I mean? But first you gotta start with those secrets, like you said. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you pull them C clips out, you should see what it is.
That's what I'm doing. Let me get my tripod, y'all. All right, y'all.
Chris Fisher, what's up, baby? BZ, what's good, BZ? Gator, most hated. Good morning, top of the morning, Grand Rising. Yes, sir. What up, SKD?
What's up, man? I just had my phone muted. I didn't realize it.
I've been waiting to get you on the phone.
Nah, man.
Now, today is the day. that you gonna talk to old SS. That's right.
Let me see how to mute this phone. How do you mute this mic? Right there. Let's see.
No, no, you can't mute me. You can't mute me. I'm the vampire. I'm the vampire. I got a vampire wrench. Mine got things on it. I seen your
Man,
advertising. I seen
man,
your
I got like
advertising your shirt. I seen.
2 hours. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
I said I seen your advertising your shirts, man.
Oh, that's a family member, man. I just took some photos for a family. He wants some photos, so I got some photos for.
That's what's up, man.
That's not my
I
shirt brand.
I do the same thing, man. I don't make a dime off my t-shirts. It goes straight to the family member. In fact, the person that make them, um, order from them. Yeah, just to help them out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna come out with, huh?
JG's gonna drop. JG said.
I can't hear.
Yeah,
What you saying?
I think it's a different thing because they had a. I'm telling you, when I went to the parcel, Auto Vans had the black ones, right? And I went to AutoZone. They had the silver and the chrome and the copper one. I got the ones I got from O'Reilly's last night, right? They had two sets different. I seen it. They had a black set, they had a chrome set, and they had a black set. They had a chrome and copper set. So I got a chrome and copper set. The two was one was chrome and one was copper. So that's the one I got in my car now. So I'm trying. I think the black one will fit.
Yeah, JG said they come in an assortment pack with 2 different thicknesses. That's what he just put in the comments.
Oh, I ain't see that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So what's the part number I need, JG?
I'm sure he'll type it in the chat. I'm sure he will. This time I'll probably screenshot it on my phone.
I got you. I'm sure gonna order right now. They'll be in tomorrow. They'll be in tomorrow.
Dog, Chevy, boy, you had them things torqued, the spec and everything. You was ready to do some donuts in
No. On real talk, SKD. I was trying to use the reason why I had them so tight because I was trying to use the rim to bring the thing out because I was by myself. I was trying to use the tie to bring the axle out, but it ain't work like I thought it would work. That's why I tightened out so tight.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why they so tight on it. And I got longer studs on here now, so I got longer studs in the back.
Uh-huh.
up here in the back. My old clip fur.
So SS man, what's up with the motor, man? So you found a new motor yet?
I got a backup motor. That 5.3 is ready to go. Well, it's ready to get broke down. It's ready to get broke down and go to the shop. But my motor, I sent it up with my son and Nick Performance. And
y'all see this right here? Y'all see this?
I
could tell y'all now. The other
no, zoom in. We can't see that. Zoom in.
I can tell you the one on. Y'all see this C clip right here? How thin it
Yeah.
is? I can't tell you. This one here is thinner than ones on my car. These right, the ones on my car is way thicker than this. I can tell you that now.
That's the old one?
This the old one right here. I know they thicker.
Hold it up to the... Never mind. Okay.
I'm gonna take them out right now. I'm gonna show you.
Send it forward. Okay. But yeah, my son took the motor up to Nick Performance. So Nick got it. So I'm just waiting to hear back. Well, he's waiting to hear back from his machine shop, but he looked at it and he says, man, when I gave him that bearing too, and he showed me, you could clearly see with a cam made contact with it at.
Yeah.
And not lost. You know what I mean? The dude was tapping the cam from the back, if you remember, while I was pulling it. And that right. So that's what caused that. Well, in theory. But the machine shop got the final word. You know what I mean? So I'm just waiting to hear back from the machine shop. I don't know how long that's gonna be or whatever, but I mean I'm willing to wait for it.
So SS, tell me this: did you get the cam out a little bit and then started knocking, or it wouldn't come out an inch and y'all had to knock it out of place?
It came out a little bit.
So y'all probably didn't have it level and knocked that bearing out. You think that bearing got stuck, or if it just if it came out a little bit, then it all those journals should have moved. Because if you don't have that cam gear level, when you pulling it out, it's gonna catch on the next. It's gonna catch on the next bearing.
Well, as you can see, we was definitely not level. Definitely not level. It was definitely not level. Yeah.
So was that bearing still attached to the cam when you took it out, or no? It was only that one came out, right?
When we I can't remember.
So how y'all end up getting that bearing out? Y'all had to cut it out, or?
No. When we took the cam out, something was holding it, and he was back. I was wiggling it. You know, you got to go up and down a little bit and try to turn it. It was turning. It was turning and everything. It was just something was holding it back. So he grabbed a board and started tapping on it with a rubber mallet. And after about a good 15 whacks, it came on out. Like you felt something break, and then it came on out. You know what I mean? Because I was holding on that end. I felt it when that whatever I guess it was against the cam bearing. When he whacked it that time, it just freed it up. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, the cam was still on the bearing was around the cam. Whenever we knocked it, yeah. The cam was not laying at the bottom of the block. Yeah, the bearing was on the cam.
And hey, I just found this piece right. See right here. It was old piece in right here. The old C clips in right here. I just found the pack. So
you did what?
I just found the pack for the old C clips came in. Right. So I'm gonna say that.
The old C clip.
I'm gonna take it to the parts store with these old C clip pack. need a size down. I need a size.
So Nick Performance gonna see if his machine shop could do the work and get it done right, and then you'll roll with that 6.0.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes, sir.
Hey, look, on the
That's
pack,
what's up.
Yes.
different size. Hey,
Hold on.
you hear me?
What you said, Chevy?
No.
On the pack, it did say it's two different sizes of axle shaft. They look the same, but they totally different. They did say on the pack. They did say on the pack. So I'm gonna take these out.
Please do. Okay, all right.
I'm gonna take these
All
out.
right.
I'm gonna take these back by parts though. I might go back by O'Reilly get a refund, but they don't take them. These are the wrong sizes. So I'm gonna go down the next size down. That's what I'm gonna do. They come in two different sizes.
The next size down in thickness.
Yeah, exactly. Thickness, yeah.
But I'm just curious to see, man. Just take one of them things out, man, and compare it to that one, and show us the difference.
I am.
Okay.
Hey, SS, he said, slow down, man. He on the clock now. Hey, he working.
Shit, man. I'm working. I ain't getting no damn sleep like y'all did last night. I had to keep working. I drove all through the night. I pulled over. I got real sleepy about what time it was. It was about 3:45. Man, I got real sleepy. I said, fuck this. I'm pulling over.
Hold on, put my car in neutral.
Where you headed
I
to,
got
man?
back to the Carolinas, baby. In fact, it's taking me right to my house.
Mm.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna be able to chill. I gotta get it. You know what I mean? But yeah, though, man. So Nick Performers looked at it, and he's done several 6.0s and several 6.2s, and he was like, "Man, I've had this happen a few times. I don't see to where because the machine shop I took it to, they never came outside and looked at the block. They ain't even look at the journal. They ain't even look at it. And but Nick did, and he was like, "Man, that your journal looks absolutely fine." You know what I mean? So you know why I said, "Well, go ahead and take it to the machine shop then. Go ahead and send it out to your boys. Let's get it done." I don't know what number am I in line or what. I don't know. But I need to ask though, cause so I can let Cartel know.
So he gonna do all the machining, put the bearings in, and then you gonna build a block yourself with some help,
Hell
or
no,
you gonna let him do it?
that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
No, I'm just asking. No, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
No, I'm not doing that. Well, I can do it, but I'm not because I'm gonna be pressed for time.
Right.
And if I was to do something like that, I need all the time in the world. Like that'll be something I'm gonna read up on. I'm gonna watch about 30 videos on how to do it, and I'm gonna have a person guiding me in person. You know what I mean? You know, to do it. But I don't have time for all that. So as soon as it comes from the machine shop, my Nick gonna install the bottom end for me. Cause I know he could do that within an hour and torque everything down correctly. That's all he needs to do. Put the crank back in. He's gonna have to put the main bearings on and the rod bearings in. And that's it, man. That's
Yeah,
it,
that's
man.
what's up. Yeah, might as well. That's what I said, man. Had that. I mean, I would say the main thing, is just getting them piston rigs set in there, man. That's the more tedious work. You gotta take them rings out, grind it down, whatever, however gap you want it at, and then put it in. Keep going back and forth. That's the most tedious part of. And then you gotta do that 8 times 3, because you gotta do well. No, you only do 2 rings, the top and the bottom ring. I mean 2 rings on each ring. I mean top and middle ring. Set the gap on both of those. So that's 16 gaps you got to put in, take out, put the piston in, make sure it's flat, measure it. I mean, that's the most tedious part of building a block. I'm going to drop my video. I just need to edit it, man. I need to drop my video where I did my 660. But
Yeah, you do because I blame you. I blame you. You're the culprit in this. I blame you. I blame you, my brother. I blame you. See, if that video would have been dropped, maybe I would have known something better before I got down and dirty. You know what I mean? Got all up in there. So let me ask you, you broke your 6 all the way down to the block like I did? All the way down?
yeah, took the crank out and everything.
Man, look at here, boy. I'm proud of
Like I
you.
said, I had help now. I had
I,
help.
I had help too, as you can see. I
Yeah.
had help too.
Yeah,
You know what I
like,
mean?
'cause I
But
ain't never did it.
hey,
I was intimidated just like you. Like I ain't never did it that far, so yeah. And
it
and
felt
and
it,
pretty
it
much,
felt good doing it, didn't it?
yeah. I had help breaking it. I broke my motor down all the way to the short block, and then my guy came over. I told you, and he helped me break it all the way down to the bare block. Took the crank out, everything, and then he helped me build it back up to the short block. And then once he built it to the short block, he went on his way, and I finished, the heads and resurfacing the everything and all of that.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah, I did a backyard resurfacing job on the heads and the block. I did that on the first one too, so it held up. So I did it again on this one. And so far, so good.
I got you. Yes, sir, man. I'm just trying to get it right, man. Build a little cruiser, man. That's it. I can't wait to whenever we all can get together and just ride, man. Like just drive somewhere, man. You know what I'm
Yeah, yeah, I can't wait too, man. This doggone man, if that axle ain't started leaking on me, boy, I would have been riding. I would have rode this summer and do my brakes later, man. But now I'm trying to do these brakes and I just, man, it's a pain in the butt trying to, I just cut one side, just finished up one side, cutting the axle or whatever, the piece you got to cut off to put the disc, the what am I saying, the blazer backing plate on. Yeah, I just cut the piece off on the stock backing plate, and then now I got to put the blazer backing plate on there.
saying? I
I
got
only I only did one side so far. Once I get those, I'm trying to get them back up and running, get everything back put back together so I can. They got a car show coming up in 2 weeks or whatever. So if I can make it, that'll be good. But if not, then it is what it is.
So you leaking from your axle where?
But just like Tulu, I was leaking from the axle seal on the driver's side. When Tulu made his video about his axle was leaking, I was in the comments. I was like, man, I'm in the same place, and I had my axle leaking in the same exact side and everything.
Yeah, hell, y'all ready to see this? All right, here we go, y'all. Y'all see? Look, I'm just turn the camera around. I'm turning this camera around, y'all. Yeah, see, here's the clip right here. This the new clip right here.
Blow it up. Blow your singer.
Yeah. Blow your screen up.
See, that's the new clip right here. This new clip right here.
Okay.
So see how big that clip is over that clip there?
Yeah, what about the thickness? Stand them straight up so we
Yeah,
can see how thick they
it's the
are.
thickness. It ain't worried about how big it is. It's the thickness. Turn it sideways so we can see it. Put both of them on top of each other and turn it sideways.
There you go.
No, no, no.
I know
Turn
what
it
you're saying.
towards the camera.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. See right here?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Go a little closer to the camera. It's about the same to me. Is
Yeah,
that about the same?
they're about the same thickness. It's just a bigger C clip.
Yeah, because that the axle is bigger. It's a 28. You don't went from a 26 to a 28. So, they look about the same. Let me see if JG watching.
I knew it. I knew it. See, do
Yeah,
you?
when you put them on top, like if it got a little cup, a little channel that it sits in, it's probably not gonna sit in that channel because it's got a little edge to it all the way around.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know if that's keeping it from locking all the way in.
If it's a little bit thicker, it ain't that much. It's not that much. You know what I mean? It ain't that much.
Let me go in the light so y'all can see what I'm talking about.
Like I said, I ain't never dealt with the two different sizes. I only dealt with the one I got. So
See right there?
Man, this damn phone, man.
that's a good shot right there. Yeah, it's thicker. You can tell. It don't look like it'll be that far off.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be like double the thickness.
Yeah, it's a little bit thicker though.
Tulu, what's up, man?
What's up, Tulu? It's a little bit thick. It's a little bit
I'm
thick.
it, it, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm thinking that it's how big that C clip is when you lay it on top of each other. But I mean, I don't know. See how tall it's a hair taller, so it might not sit down in that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it might not be sitting in that groove all the way.
yeah.
But I mean, probably JG be the best one to he done did this probably plenty of times to know exactly.
It's thicker. Yeah, but
You know what? You may want to pull that axle back out and make sure that C clip went all the way down on it.
it did. It did. That's why I bought them last night. That's the reason why I bought them. It went all the way down on it.
So it
Like
should
I
work
said,
then.
like I said before, Chevy at it. If you pull the axle out just a hair to get out the way, see if that C clip sit down in that little channel because it's
it,
supposed to sit down and flush in that channel
it and it
when you
definitely.
pull the axle out.
Let
So
me show you. Let me show you.
But listen, y'all forgetting what JG said though. Maybe the rotation wasn't right. Maybe you had to spin it a little bit more. Remember, he did say that.
yeah, yeah, but I mean, if he can check that channel, if that C clip won't fit in that channel, it's just not gonna fit.
Oh yeah.
Whether the axle is turned right or not, if it don't sit in that channel, if it's too big to sit in that channel, it's not gonna work. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lewis. The width of it sitting in that channel.
It's definitely taller than the other C clip too.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, y'all. Y'all see the axle? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, but once you put it on, then move the phone up and zoom in after you get it on.
Here goes the new sit clip right here now. See that? See that foot that's sticking out? See this?
Get closer to it. Okay, so it fits the axle. I'm saying inside the differential. Take the C clip,
I'm telling
pull
you,
it.
this much is sticking out right here of the C clip right here. When it's inside the axle, this much is sticking out right here. It's sitting just like it's sitting in the C clip.
No, no. Understand what I'm saying?
I'm
When
telling you, inside the rear end,
uh-huh.
side where it goes in it, that lip is sticking out. This outer lip right here, my finger is sticking out.
So that means you got to push the axle out. Now try the screwdriver method that JG showed you.
I'm going back and get these smaller things first before I do that. I'm gonna order these smaller things. I'm gonna put them on order. If I don't need them, I just keep them on the safe side. I'm gonna go back while it's early. Before I forget about this, I'm gonna go ahead and put these on order right here. Then I'll come back home and use the screwdriver method. Before it's too late. So I'm gonna go ahead and order these right here, the smaller ones, the same size but smaller.
Smaller in thickness.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you tell them that now.
I know.
That it's the thickness.
Yeah, you gotta think about it. Is the thickness is wrong. I still
Hey JG, question: does the diameter matter on those C clips? Because I don't know.
Man, I think I grind it. I'm on with Lewis on that one. It ain't that much you got to shave off. I'll
The
shave that
overall,
motherfucker.
I'm thinking the overall circumference.
You already said no grinder. See, it's no grinder. The thickness is thin, thick and thin. Okay. I got you. I'm going to the parts store right now. I'm gonna take my ones came off the car right here.
And he said take the grind out and grind it a little bit. So I said the diameter. The
You
diameter where it sits down in that seat of the differential. See if that same new C clip will fit in that seat in the differential, because the axle have to be pulled back, and when you pull them, they'll hit that clunk, and that clunk is from the C clip sitting in that channel on the differential inside the pumpkin. So that C clip might be hitting when you place that old C clip on top of that new C clip. It has a ledge to it. So I'm thinking JG is saying you might have to grind down that ledge a little bit on the outside diameter.
He said no. He said what he said no grinding, Lewis.
Oh, no grind?
No grind. No.
Okay.
He said the diameter, the thickness was different. There you go. There you go. The thickness is different. And also you read right here. You also read right here what it says right here. Look, read right here. What it says right here. Y'all can't see, it's kind of blurry. It says direct replacement, right? 2 different sizes of axle locks. So I'm going back and get the different size. Never, you see what I said? I never said no grinding. I don't have a grind. I'm not gonna grind. I thought you said no grinding, Lewis. That's why I said you answered Lewis' question. I'm gonna go back and order these anyway. I don't care.
All right, but go order it. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm going to order right now. I'm going back. Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Lewis said that. I'm sorry. Lewis has said that. My bad, JG. I'm reading the comments wrong. Okay, so don't grind it.
Yep.
I'm a chosen thick girl, JG. I like my girl thick. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, this is all new to me too. So
It's right here. It's right here, Lou. It's right here.
I got a 26 spline, so I never saw the 28 spline. So the 28 stuff is new to me. Lewis said, "Don't forget your wallet." I sure would like to see that other C clip. Hey man, make sure you take the old C clip too. Again, take the axle, take the C clip, take
Right. Take
everything
both
out.
C clips. Take both C clips with you. And say, I need one in this thin.
I got both clips with me. I do have both. I'm going. Let's go to AutoZone.
You know what? We should have, damn. We could have utilized 87 yesterday. 87 work at AutoZone.
It's all good, man.
I forgot all about that. I forgot all about that.
It's all good.
Hey, they run. Hey, don't throw that box in the trash now. What box you talking about?
That box Chevy.
Hey, don't throw that in the trash, boy. A lot of people,
God
hey,
said, God said you was gonna give it to me. That's right. Go ahead and
don't
throw it in the trash. Throw it in the trash in South Carolina.
tell me what trash you go and throw it in. I go pick it up. Look at that. Everybody got dibs on that thing. But yeah, Dayron work at AutoZone too.
Yeah, I know you do.
You at AutoZone now, Day? Or you at home? 84, what's up?
There you work at AutoZone, and you was up there yesterday. What up, Chulu 84 Lewis? Salute, salute, salute.
Hey, Dayron say he don't work at AutoZone. He managed AutoZone. He the manager.
Well, you should have been managing this project, sir. You should have been managing this project, sir.
Hey, SS, you see what Lewis just saying in the chat? He got a shirt for you.
Hey, every white dot is a penny. Call me Pac-Man, baby. I gotta get these white dots. You feel me? Oh my God! I just read what he really wrote. Oh, I ain't read the end. Chasing white lines, but doing none, man. I messed up, Lewis. Okay, Lewis got jokes this morning.
I thought,
Lewis got jokes this morning. I like them girls with them. I like them girls.
JG say he got a fish on the hook.
Goddamn.
Is it big one?
Get it, JG, get it.
Is it a big one? JG, you catch and release, or you catching to eat?
All right, I'm in the AutoZone now, so get me going here.
That's what's up.
And,
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh, well, I think I did quiet.
yeah. Chevy Addict don't want us to hear, must be.
Chevy supposed to be out there putting boot the ass. Y'all gave me the wrong part. God damn it, had me laying on that concrete all night. Supposed to be out there
hey,
snapping,
hey, hey,
Chevy.
hey, look, I need a part number, JG, because they said they can't get it. The clips, they got the ones they already got. So
He should be able to look that up on the computer.
exactly, I said, Becky,
JG fishing, man.
I know. I don't know what side to go. Let me look at my phone. Hold on a minute, y'all.
See if I can holler at him.
Can you just look up for that's not the one. I got that one
I
already.
just text him. I just text JG.
All right. I think
Just give it a second. Yeah, just
we'll
give it a second.
be like a two.
Oh, there it is. Dormant C Clips 81050.
That's what I got, but it just ain't pulling up with the one I need.
He said that pack should have both C clips in there.
The packs will have 4 in it. How many that pack got in it? The pack, she said the packs will have 2 in it.
And there's no other number other than that 5311.
Tell her to reference the number. Somebody, my friend said, can you reference the number?
What number? What do you want?
What number?
Chevy had to read the comment, Chevy. AL6612. Tell him to cross-reference that part number.
Oh, I got you.
AL.
ALL 661
2
uh,
661.
yeah,
LL 661.
yeah 21.
21.
No,
Tell him to cross-reference that.
no 1.
21.
Mm-hmm.
AL 661.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Nothing found.
That dude sound like the old man off Family Guy. The little perverted man.
See this? Let me show you right here. What it's saying right here.
Yeah, that number don't come up with me.
That number don't come up. Let me look it online. It's on Summit, but we trying to find out in AutoZone.
No, I can't get it.
Boy, these people in Alabama cannot drive.
It says
Lord have mercy.
81050. This
But
number is what this is.
but I can't.
So this is what they're crossing it to. What I'm
I got you.
So that's
Mine
it.
is too thick. These is too thick for my
Yeah.
axes.
I mean, that's all I can get in here.
Chevy, we got a new part number. They can't find it.
All right, right here. Look at this up right here.
Yeah, you just told me that's not the right one. Just look that up. I just give you that. You said no, that's not right. You got that.
I had them already. Yeah, I
Yeah,
had them.
that's what I'm saying. This is the same number that I just. And you said
I,
no,
I,
you
I
got.
understand.
So yeah, this was just going around in a
I
circle.
know. I know.
You might have to just order it off of Summit if you know. Because it sounds like you need a performance part, and we don't, you know.
Okay,
He
that's
don't
fine.
need no damn performance part. He just need a thinner part.
It's like I go somewhere else, man. Damn, y'all making me mad now. Yeah, this is stuff I'm talking about. People, give her everything y'all telling me to give her, but she can't find a damn thing. Now I'm getting mad now. Damn.
I don't know why they got these people at these shows
Hey,
who know what they talking about.
she was on Facebook the whole time I was in there.
Should have asked for the manager, bro.
Dang.
Sometimes they don't know how to do their own job. All they gotta do is type in the part number and see what come up.
But it's the same part number that I already got pulling up. So I was asking, she cross-referenced. So she went on Summit and seen them on Summit. I'm telling you, this too thick what I have. So I need some help, but she ain't help me. So I'm going
Ask
ahead.
to speak to somebody else. Yeah, just ask to speak to somebody else.
I'm going ahead and Advance Auto Parts, man. Hopefully they got some sense down here, man. I ain't even run around like I did. If I had to go on something to get them, I had to go on something to get them. I ain't gonna go back and forth with these people, man. Oh,
JG said that was an AutoZone number, so I don't know what her problem was.
She said you need a high performance part. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy.
She saw Summit and then doggone thought, oh yeah, we ain't got that.
exactly. She seen it on Summit, but she said, "Oh, we don't clear that part." Y'all heard what she said. You can't make this stuff up, man. You gotta make pissed off. I'm not gonna do this, man.
Did she? What numbers did she try? She try
That,
the 311 number?
yeah, that number right there, yeah.
Okay, and that one crossed back
It's the
to
same
what you
part
already
number.
have.
It's
Well,
the same.
just tell her you want a refund and go somewhere else and order it. 7? Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm not out on Vans right now, so they say I'm gonna go in here and see what they can get for me. If they can get it for me, but I'm gonna see what they talking about in here. I'm not gonna ride around like I did yesterday, man. Piss me off. No, I'm never do that. No, so I thought it could come in a pack of 4, like JG said, but it didn't. Well, she tried to send me 2. These people selling me 2 of them. They ain't sent me a whole set of 4. They sent me 2 of them.
Go on there and raise hell, Chevy. That's right.
Nah, keep your cool, Sherry. Them people ain't do nothing to you.
Yes, the hell they did. Yes, they
AutoZone.
did. Go on there and put boot to ass, Chevy.
Don't listen to Chevy.
Smack a bitch. Smack that bitch, Chevy. smack the shit out of that bitch, Chevy.
Go in there on 100 and they ain't got nothing to do with what you just said.
Oh, wildin', dude. Oh, wildin', dude.
Boy, you stupid.
Imagine the Chevy do that shit for real. He go to jail.
Oh no, that was AutoZone. I just took it out on y'all.
I just see
He just go in there and slap the shit out of that bitch. Pow! Bitch, I said. Oh,
8:40. Yeah. 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock. But that crack's a hell of a job.
Yeah, that was funny.
that crack's a hell of a job, I tell you, boy.
yeah, man, just a little something to make you laugh, Chevy, because I know you're aggravated. Just a little something to make you laugh.
It's just a fact. You can't teach somebody how to do their own job, man. Like, you see it right now.
Right.
You can't teach somebody how to do. I'm asking her if she get an attitude. I'm like, girl, I don't never call a female to be worried, but I'm gonna call her one today. I'm telling you.
Right. Man, I'm telling you, man, all that frustration you got built up, Chevy, from last night, and then you trying to talk nice to her, man, it was like she was disrespecting you, homie. You need to go in there and slap the shit out of that bitch. That's what you need to do, man. You can slap the shit out of that bitch. Pow! That's what you need to do.
I'll pay you to do that for me.
If I was closing, I would. Don't cost you $1,200 though.
I just make you some Campbell. I just make you some of that good old chitlin stew.
I slap her till I break my hand. $1,200.
I was trying to stay calm and collective, man, but sometimes, man, people bring that stuff on themselves, man. Sometimes people bring that stuff. I'm trying to be calm with her, but she just got to work. God bless her soul. She just got to work, and she, what these crackheads walking the street hard, boy. Now I'm going to O'Reilly now. So O'Reilly said they got a pack of 2, a pack of 4. I order them, man. But still, man, I'm getting kind of frustrated right now. I'm telling you, man.
Look, man. Look at here. I deal with O'Reilly's or CarQuest, man. I just don't be on that bullshit sometimes, man.
We don't have a CarQuest.
Y'all ain't got a CarQuest?
They closed that one down.
You know why, don't you? Somebody walked in there and slapped the shit out of that bitch. See, that's why. See, right there.
I'm telling you, boy, she pushing that button. I'm telling you, the way I feel right now, I'm like, forget it, man. But I'm not gonna give up on it. I'm gonna get my ass today secured. But if I have to order, man. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. I'm trying my best to keep my mouth closed, man. I know how I am, man. Like I said, don't bring the KG out, though. I'm the wrong one now. I'm trying to be calm now because I'm on live, boy. I ain't even acting like a brother.
Chevy, do y'all have a Napa? A Napa?
Yeah, we got a Napa. Now I got to turn around now.
Yeah, man, go to a Napa, man. Yeah, man, go to a Napa, man.
Hey, Tulu.
Good one, Tulu. Good one, Tulu.
Hey, Tulu, look up Napa and see what time they open. I think they open now. They closed today. You know I'm in Montgomery, Alabama, man. They got one down here. Why I go to the Subway? I know exactly where it is. Yeah, we got a Napa down here. Weird. I just went back first thing.
Louis.
Oh my God, you serious? I gotta turn around again. God no. I'm not gonna keep doing it. See what I'm saying?
I told you, you should have slapped that bitch.
Let me go down here though. O'Reilly's.
Yes, sir.
They closed today. I'm like, I just turned around. God no.
Yes, sir, Edvo. Coming up on Birmingham, Alabama. How about it? Now watch this motherfucker right here coming up on my right. If they smart, they'll go ahead and hit the gas. They know they got out accelerate a truck. But see now I slowed down just so they could go a little bit. Normally they'll sit here and ride beside me all the way to the damn lane end. Stupid motherfuckers, man. I hate that shit. It's stupid. But luckily this lane didn't end. Santa Fe said they got the best blinker fluid in town.
I started this trip with full tank gas, and I got a half a tank gas.
Come on, man. I know you lied. That doggone focus should doggone get like 500 miles through the tank.
You know how many stores I went through yesterday? I was everywhere.
That thing should get like 50 miles to the gallon, bro.
I'm telling you, I started this thing full tank gas yesterday. And I'm on a half a tank gas.
Yeah, you're gonna really feel it when you get that doggone cutlass running. That needle go down real quick, boy. 1 day trip, boy.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna enjoy my old school. Like I said, I'm gonna enjoy my old school, man. I'm gonna drive my car. I promise you that.
Yeah, I need to hurry up and get these brakes on. Hurry up and get these brakes on so I can get my axles back in. Oh, you get 7.1 miles to the gallon? Oh man. What you driving, Brandon?
Oh, Brandon talking about a semi. That's a semi truck number. Yeah. That's semi truck.
I thought my Tundra get bad gas mileage, man.
Man, that's good for your mileage or semi. And that's good for your mileage.
We go again. We old Roberts right now.
Oh, he got a yeah. He got a Peterbilt.
Why is this right here though? I'm gonna show you what I'm getting per gallon right now. What did I say? 8.1. 8.1.
But y'all got doggone 60-gallon tanks or something like that. 80-gallon tanks.
No, I got 100 and 125. So I got 225 gallons total.
I know it was up there. I thought it was 280 gallons.
I'm gonna need some help.
Hell no! What the hell kind of truck is that?
Couple days.
I just filled up too.
Okay.
Yeah, we good to go. Both my tank full. And my DEF full. Full DEF too.
Need these clips right here. I bought these last night from the O'Reilly's down there on Atlanta Highway. Y'all can see it's two different sizes right here. Right here. This the clip came up my car.
Man, them damn Broncos are looking nice, man. I'm feeling them four Broncos.
I see two.
Yes, sir. I'm loaded, man. I'm loaded.
Okay. I think go back up.
I'm looking to see if we have any. We're not going to have any that you're looking at.
No, I'm gonna ask you out order.
Yeah, but
No, the ones I got right there.
yeah.
She 5 months old German Shepherd, bro.
It looks like We got this one, which just looks like the same one, and then this one.
8527.
I got the one, the same set you just showed me, the carpet one.
Yeah, I
got this set
that
already right
bone,
here.
but she's like,
But I'm
got a
thinking
normal
it's gonna be
bone.
that one there.
What's that? That's not that one.
Yeah,
That
we
one
could
is
order
tough.
that. It would come
It's
in.
a
Me
normal
too.
bone.
Two of them?
Walmart might sell them in the pet store.
What thick?
Like,
Can you tell me the thickness of that one?
I can see if it will come.
Walmart may have them, but I get mine
It will
from
come
the pet
in
store.
Wednesday. But
It's an orange and tan looking bone. It's a chewable, digestible
it
bone.
doesn't say
But it's
anything
got a
about.
peanut butter smell and taste to it. To them. Because I got a Chihuahua. Okay. And he chew on you. What you put in there, he's going to chew.
No, I don't use cruise control. My daddy taught me never to use cruise control. I just maintain good speed, bro. You know what I mean? I'm cruising, man. I'm doing probably about 64, 65. The whole trip, just cruising. On the weekends, just cruising. I'm in the sweet spot, baby. Let me show you, BZ, what I'm talking about. I'm in the green. See that? I'm in the green. When you're in the green, you're good. I'm in the green. I got like 22,000 out there. 22,000 pounds. But I normally haul lighter than that. If I was hauling like 5,000 pounds, man, I'd be damn near at 10. I'd be damn near at 10 miles per gallon. All that stuff add up at the end of the week, man. You've been on shave $300 of fuel off. Putting the 300 straight off in your pocket. Your profit increase.
I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna turn the camera around. I'm gonna show y'all this, y'all.
Appreciate that, bro. Don't work too hard, man. Oh, no.
All right, these the ones I got. She got right here. I'm trying to get the camera right for y'all. These the clips right here. This is the one right here. So
Okay.
I'm assuming that's the one right there. That look like this one right here on it. But it's supposed to came in a pack of 4. It came in a pack of 4 different sizes, so 2 different sizes. So I think that's the one right there.
Does
So
it come in a pack of 4?
they don't come in a pack. They come in a pack of 2.
No, this one.
Oh, man.
They come singular. They come singular. So I'm gonna get these right here. I'm going to order these right here, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I hope that fits. If that one fits, I don't know what to do.
You don't have to pay.
I like do that. Yeah, BZ, that collision litigation, I hate that, man. I hate it. And on the Kenworth, it's sensitive as hell, man. If it rains too hard, mine goes out.
All right, y'all. Just order them so they'll be here Wednesday. So hopefully this is the right piece right here. So I'm done after this, y'all. I'm done after this. Hopefully it fits. I mean, they'll be here Wednesday, so shut down shop to Wednesday. If they don't fit, y'all, I'm just gonna stick them in here and just let Willie Reveal find them, man. I tried, man.
Hey, so you didn't order them, right?
I did order them, y'all. I did order them.
I hope it's the right one.
I hope it is too, because the reason why I say I hope it is too, because it was $8 for shipping charges and $3 port. The port cost $3, but it's
Hit the gas, you stupid fuck. My bad. I'm dealing with your people over here, Chevy. Your people.
no, them Birmingham people, man. Them Birmingham always ride crazy. So the clips cost $2.96 a piece. So it came out to $8 or something, right? But on top of that, they charged me an $8 shipping fee. So, man, I just hope you think fit, man. I'm tired of wasting money, man. So, we gonna see this fit though.
84 Cuddy said let them up.
What's up, Cuddy?
Hey, don't that same part number JG gave you earlier, that's on Amazon. You can get that same piece tomorrow for $13.
It's too late. I already bought it now.
And too late. You gotta calm down, bro, and read the comments too.
But like I said,
Ain't no rush to get them thing. Look at it. You still gotta wait till Wednesday. Ain't too late. You can turn around, tell them you ain't need it, and goddamn get your money back and order them off Amazon. I too late.
don't worry about it. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Then you don't even know if they're ordering the right one.
Right.
Yeah, you still gotta wait till Wednesday to hope it's still the right ones.
Yeah, I know. But they won't feel I can take them back and get my money back. But I'm gonna call Summit. Tomorrow. I called them. They open right now. And
But that's who you really should have called, like the people you got it from. Even if you had to order it, you should have ordered from whoever you got it from.
yeah,
That way you know you got the right thing. If you had to order it for real. But
I'm gonna call Summit when I end this live anyway. So I'm gonna call them and just tell them what's going on.
then what? Reorder it.
Yeah, I'm gonna order it. Yeah.
So see now you're doing the same thing that I did tell you to do. You gonna be listening.
I listen, man. I'm already pissed off, man. I'm already pissed
Man,
off.
that's why I tell you, man, you gotta calm down, man. Man, that's simple stuff, man.
I know, but
Simple stuff, brother. Simple stuff, bro.
I got you, man. I'm already pissed off. I got what you said, though. And I thank you, too, man, for real, for real. I thank you.
Man, we just trying to save $1 and some time, man. That's it.
I know. Thank you, and I thank y'all for that.
But what up with y'all up here, though? Y'all alright? SKD, gang.
What's up, man? What's up? Now get down on the knee and tell me I'm sorry. Like
Hey,
that ain't nothing, man. Just chilling.
so,
Trying to get these cars right, man. Trying to get these cars right, boy.
oh
So
yeah,
I could be
oh yeah.
riding. So I could be riding.
JG, Chris, Nitro Freak, what up?
Mm-mm.
What up, everybody?
Like I said,
Nitro, what's up?
I'm gonna call Summer. I got the phone. I'll get in this line. I'm gonna call Summer. I'm gonna talk to Summer.
Yep. Summit Race shall open today too.
I know. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him.
Dude, Chevy, you might as well take us on a trip. What's some of that? Y'all ain't got no some of that. Y'all got some of that in Alabama?
Atlanta. It's something in Atlanta. Well, South Atlanta.
I ain't,
Okay,
I ain't gonna know none of this.
Yeah, Chevy had it. Let's go on to Georgia, man. Come
yeah,
on, man.
let's ride to
Hey,
Georgia.
look, you can ride behind me, man.
Man,
That focus. That focus. Trying to get on the road.
That Joker trying to ride.
I ain't trying to
Hey,
ride.
hey, that focus tired of making them little short trips. He be like, man, I want to hit the road, Jack.
That Joker trying to open up.
I'm not trying to ride. I ain't worried about riding. I'm riding right now. But I'm just trying to get this part done, man. I'm tired of going back and forth to every part so I can find. I'm tired of going through the parcels, man. But I'm gonna call something right.
Man, that's how it is messing with these old schools, bro. They gonna run you crazy, bro. Back and forth, a
Where,
lot of
Chris?
back and forth.
Hey, and this is the beginning.
Yeah, this is the beginning. Cause I sure thought I was riding, man, until that doggone axle seal doggone act up on me.
Jeez.
That's like I say, you're not ready yet. You're not ready. No,
No, you wasn't
no.
ready. You wasn't ready. And we start hitting that Joker too.
Boy,
Shit, I
hey,
say,
boy. I've
nah,
been
I ain't
coming
ready.
out.
Ah,
I've been coming out
is
the
that
driveway sideways and all, racing doggone.
is that right? Is
I hit,
that right?
I hit the game like the ground running. They said
Okay.
no, no.
No. Yo, Kevin
That's why
Charles,
you
what up,
asked me.
bro?
Hey, Eddie, boo. That's the reason why he
Yeah.
asked me all them damn questions. That's why he asked me all them damn questions about that shit. So,
Man.
That thing was making too much power, man.
Hmm.
That's the problem. That thing was making too much power. Be like, hey, hold up. You need to replace this seal right here before you race
mm,
SS. You need to replace this seal
mm,
before you race SS.
Joker said, hey, bro,
okay.
that Joker said, hey, boy, hey, I got to stretch before we do this. Man, you
Mm-hmm.
tripping, boy. Boy, I owe you know that. But I can't just get out there and run. Yeah, Joker, damn, Charlie horse.
Nah, Chris, I ain't get them on yet. I'm trying to. I'm trying
It,
to. They whipping my behind, man. Them
Okay,
boats,
Charlie, come get your horse. I'm gonna ride that
it,
motherfucker. I'm
them boats on that back brake setup, the old disc drum setup was kicking my behind, man. I had a cheetah bar and everything, dog. I'm trying to get them boats off. Every turn, I only could make like a so much of a turn, and everything. That thing was squeaking and cracking and popping and everything. I thought I was gonna snap a boat, but it just was that bad.
what's your homeboy name? SS who? SS Smooth. That's a
Oh, KDSS, my cousin.
KDSS. KDSS. Goddamn, whooped your ass too. Mm-hmm.
Nah. He need to get
We
right.
We all seen that black Impala blow your doors off. It blew
Nah,
your
nah,
doors off.
nah. See. I just put it on camera like that because I want to make sure I got a race lined up with you first.
It was,
But
hey,
I can make it look however I want to look on camera.
it was Percy,
Uh-huh.
SKD say, I'm in the front now. I'm in the
Yeah,
front now.
I'm in the front now.
Yes, sir.
Nah, you should have always been in the front seat. You should have always been in the front seat. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like dudes in Mr. Hey, you know you don't fucked up, don't you? You know you don't fucked up, don't
Yeah.
you?
I'm go and get out of here. I'm gonna call Summit Racing right now, and I'll be back on live though.
Man, all you gotta do is click over and call Summit, man. You gonna end the live?
I
Yeah.
tell you,
Yeah,
I tell
man.
you what
We
it
have it.
said.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kathy.
So, Miss
Tulu,
Kathy.
boy, Tulu is the new Echo. Tulu is the new Echo.
Right. Oh, because he
Why
going
you
to
say
sleep.
that?
Boy, Tulu said, fuck y'all, I'm going to bed. Goddamn. Tulu done went to sleep on the live last night.
Hey, at least he warned us before. Shit. Hey, Elko would just go to sleep on your ass. That joker just fall asleep. That joker fall asleep on company, boy.
That nigga got sleep apnea.
Yeah. Shit, that joker got that. Hey, shit, the way Elko snore, that bitch sound like he got sleep apnea for real. Shit, hey, everybody got that shit for real, for real.
Yeah,
You know
some
what?
form or another.
You
You
absolutely
just
right
don't, you
about
just
that.
don't know it. You just don't know it. SS, you definitely got it.
Oh,
Definitely.
to my me?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
No, man, no. I don't snore, my bro. I don't snore.
Ain't about snoring, it's about being stop breathing in your sleep. That's what sleep apnea is. Like you stop breathing in your sleep.
What make you think I start breathing in my sleep?
Cause you kinda sleep deprived. You on the road, like
So now I'm a stereotype. Ah,
yeah,
I
one
got
of
you.
those.
I'm a stereotype. Well, you know what? If I start breathing in my sleep, God will wake me up anyway. How about that?
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey,
There
hey,
you
shoot.
go.
Hey, guess what? Hey, them people tell me when I go and took my test, I fall asleep. I mean, I say I fall asleep. I stopped breathing 8 times. I said, damn, when?
Man,
Boy, shit.
that's a conversation for another day because I could go real deep on sleep, real deep.
Oh yeah.
And yes, Lord. And
Y'all see the
I,
chat what JG said? JG said they got him at AutoZone where he at, but I wonder if it's the
JG,
same. I wonder if it's the same pack that he said pack of two for $4.38.
JG could tie it on that fishing hook, on that fishing rod, and slang it to Chevy Head all
Fling
the way
that
down the
joker.
stump. Yeah, slang that bitch, JG, all the
Hey,
way down the
but
stump.
hey, I love motherfucker. JG be throwing them motherfucker, but like, god damn. But I be scared that joker gonna hook my damn neck in the back of my head or something. Shit. JG be throwing that bitch out there quick. God damn. See, man, there's certain things, man, I be scared to do, bro. Cause I be thinking that
now, now,
shit.
you, now you see why I told Chevy to slap him? That man don't got 2 packs for $4.38. See, see. When you can't get your customer service at a certain spot, man, ask for a manager, bro.
Yeah,
Always.
somebody else.
Always here for a manager. Yeah, man. Like you're not helping me right now. No disrespect. You know what I mean? I need to see the manager. Maybe you don't know how to look up the part that I need. You know what I mean? I need somebody else.
Right.
Respectfully. You know what I mean? Respectfully. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
Man, people just got a job, man. That's all that is. They just got a job. Back in the day, boy, you could have gone in that Joker, boy, like shit. They pull up, you pull up in the parking lot. They already know we're wrong. Shit, I got your part right here, bro. It's on the counter when you walk in, that motherfucker. You didn't even ask for it yet.
Right. Right.
Shit,
But see, that come from, like I always say, man, it used to be pride among motherfucking thieves. Not no
right,
more. You know what I
right.
mean? People don't take pride in nothing no more. These new truck drivers, they don't take pride in their facts. Like, you could tell what skill level a truck driver on by the way he back up to a dock or at a truck stop. He'd be in between, the perfect space between the lines and the truck, straight as an arrow. Nowadays, these jokers, long as they get it in there, they be crooked, they
They
happy.
put it, they
Man,
caddy corner, all
yeah.
type of shit.
No pride in the
Yeah,
fact whatsoever, man. Like no pride in nothing. Like
man,
everybody
but
just got a job.
as a
Kind
driver,
of,
that was your damn pride, boy. If I can back this truck up straight in this Joker, boy,
damn
straight
right.
up, a
Damn
straight
right.
line back and dock back, yeah, all that dock. Man, listen, I was the best in my driving class. I did all that shit. Man, I said shit. Ooh, you be proud of that type of shit, boy. Like, hell yeah, cause that bitch ain't easy.
Yeah.
That bitch is not easy to keep that truck in that trailer straight.
Watch
That
this here.
bitch,
It's kind of like if you take Sparrow to go get it painted,
right,
man, and somebody just paint the car because that's their job, versus somebody that's really trying to paint the car because their name is on it. It's a big difference.
right,
Big
right.
difference.
That's how I cut hair too. Like when I was in the barbershop, like even before I was in the barbershop, shit. Like you can come and say, man, hey, let me get a tip fade. I'm gonna look at your head, man, bro. I don't think a temp fade gonna look right. But if that's what you want, I give it to you. But I don't think a temp fade will look right on the shape of your head. I'm gonna tell you.
Mm,
I always took pride in that shit, and I cut to the shape of your head, not to what the fuck you asked me for. Because if that bitch ain't gonna look right, I'm not gonna do it for
I
real.
got you.
Hell yeah, I took pride in cutting hair. I still do, but I don't cut hair like that no more. Motherfucker aggravating and shit. Them boys be demanding haircuts and shit. Like, god damn, bro. But yeah, shit, you gotta take pride in what you're doing versus just doing it just to do it. But they're doing it for the money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want no damn shit. I've been cutting hair for $20. I don't want no $20 that bad. Cause shit, first of all, my back and my knee messed up. So shit, me standing behind a chair for $20, nah, it ain't worth it.
I got
So
you.
yeah, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, what up, Katie?
Who the Miss Kathy? What's up, Miss
I
Cat?
like them girls.
Chilling Nitro. What you got going?
Ah, man, I'm
Where you
tired,
got
man.
going? Your
I,
side? Where you
I,
got going?
I was gonna drive a little bit further. I'm gonna shut this bit down, man. I'm tired. I ain't get no damn rest. Fucking around with y'all yesterday. I was supposed to be asleep. Damn it, I'm tired.
Yeah, JG shit. JG, you dedicated for sure. Yes, sir. You D dedicated. Uh, Tulu had knocked out.
Boy, Tulu air was knocked out. Call Tulu the new Echo, goddammit. The new Echo.
Go Tulu Elko.
Tulu Echo. Boy, he was knocked out. I'm trying to get on this nigga sleep. I said, oh, boy.
Yeah. I said, oh,
Random
god
trying to
damn.
get back on.
Get
Yeah.
back on. Knocked out. I said, hey, Tulu, if you can hear me, hey, boy, trying to get back on. Shit.
Man, Tulu was over there twinkling his toes in his sleep. Knocked out.
That shit. Tulu fucking Elko. Yes, sir.
The new Echo. All right, let's see what we got. Oh man, this sucker slam packed already, boy. I hate it when it be like that, boy. Damn, it's too early for the trucks out to be busy like that.
Shit. Oh yeah, everybody just getting back on the road. Huh. Or those who are just leaving home.
Come on, driver, get it in there. Don't take all that to back up. Come on, driver. Come on, fat boy. Get it in there. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. There you go. And these campers be messing things up all in the way, man. All in the way.
All right, yeah, I'm back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. Somebody told me they recommended these. I'm like, how they recommend it won't fit my car?
Come on, man. Get your bald head ass out the way.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but somebody said they recommended these, but how they recommend them? And
Maybe. Uh-huh.
Did you try him again today or no?
I'm gonna try 'em right now, man. Honestly, I'm gonna try 'em right now. I'm getting flustered with this stuff, man.
But don't try it right now. Shit, just chill out, cool out, then laugh and joke for a little while. Then you take your bald head under there and scrape it up. You got it. That joke will have hey, remember we used to have to get them parts when we get a haircut back in the day. He could have a permanent one of that joker, boy. You go into that joker, he could have a permanent damn part.
Like I told the people, man, it fits on there perfect, man, but it just won't. I don't understand. It won't go down. I don't understand why.
What up,
Did,
apology?
did JD tell you to take everything back out and redo it?
And I did, and I did that, man. I'm like,
Mm,
give me a second. Let me go back down here, man.
Oh, crap. Yeah,
No, I
it's,
did. I
it's
did
worth
say, I said, you going to church? I said, my mom want me to church on time. Pentecost.
pop up on your screen saying, yo, huh? Oh, cutting a photo. I am scattered. I feel when I take a ride. That would ride to the beat. It's so dark you can't see the shit. That's
All
why
right.
Call him Sparrow. That for sure. I daily drop my calls. There.
Yo,
It's like, everything scared inside the vehicle. And I take a ride. That going and the ride to the east. So, no, you can't see TV. That's my cut is. Call him Sparrow. That for sure. I daily drop my call Sparrow on the damn weekend.
closer to you,
That's how I feel when I take a ride.
God damn, old school.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, I think I drop him too, Luke.
Alright.
If you cut me off, motherfucker, I'm gonna cut you off.
I'm about to say stupid bitch.
Yeah, you see me doing my damn back, bitch. Gonna come in here and fuck up
Can
my
I just
damn
say
back.
that shit?
There we go. They go them break, goddammit. They is over.
Hey, Jay, you ain't gotta wash your face to be on StreamYard. Just block your face out. Don't turn your camera on.
See, watch this shit.
Hey, Cuddy,
Man,
you
I
can hear
don't hit.
me?
Huh?
You can hear me?
Yeah,
Oh,
I ain't know if I had dropped. I ain't know if I dropped the link right. Did I?
yeah, you dropped the link. I don't know. I saw something in the chat. I forgot how to put this thing on my page.
What's that? Oh, StreamYard.
Yeah. And they did a update one time, and then it's like I don't know something. They changed a whole lot of stuff or something that it wasn't that easy. Seemed like so I ain't put it back up since then.
I ain't never downloaded it. So I just go on the website and use it.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I just hit the link and go on the website.
On them, yeah. Oh yeah. He said so.
That's cool, Jake. They say he'll hit us up on the next one.
Shit, got we can get up here. I ain't washing my face yet either. Shit, shit. I just get up.
Hey, you see, I ain't got my face. I done got cleaned up, but I ain't got my face on here.
God damn shit. I just wake
Guess
up.
I can put my face on here.
Hey,
Yeah, there we go.
Chevy Addict Tulu said let him up.
Hold on, trying to do something,
What's
man.
that?
Hold on.
I was talking to Chevy Addict. Tulu said let him up.
Hold on. Hold on. I'll put the seatbelt back in.
I wish this live would doggone work at my house.
Oh yeah, but you ain't getting no service in the country.
It don't
No
work in
service.
my backyard when I'm trying to work on my car.
Shit, you in the woods. You got to come out the woods.
Yeah.
Shit. See, that's why I ain't never even tried to then thought about clicking my live button and deal. Shit. Anything past Seabrook, you ain't getting no damn service.
At all. I'm too close to Broad River, man.
Oh Lord.
Hey, who got all that noise? Tulu, that's you? I ain't hear you coming through
Nah,
yet.
that ain't me.
Is that who that is? SS? Sound like air bricks. Oh, never mind.
Only noise you need to be concerned with is that Monte Carlo blowing your doors off.
Ooh,
Hey, you
ooh.
gotta first run this Tundra first. You gotta run this Tundra first.
You know what
What
I'm
up,
talking
Tulu?
He said he
With the
ain't even
with
gonna
the
respect it.
33s on it. With the 33s on it. You gotta run this Tundra down first.
I mean, Tulu
man?
Elko. What up, Tulu Elko?
I wouldn't even I wouldn't even disrespect my SS like that, man. You tripping, man.
I said, God damn, Tulu Elko. Shit, at least ain't nobody hear you snoring, boy. Goddamn.
I was about to say, the old lady had to come get me out the garage. Like Mama Elko had to do.
Right. She gotta come get that joker every time, boy. That'd be the crazy part.
Right.
She's
He come
sleeping
over there,
alive.
Roy, Roy, Roy.
No more sleeping on floors.
God, serious.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
When I get an LS engine, you guys have to. Well, I can't see what it.
Hey
I,
Cuddy,
I
we
guess
got
it's
we
the
got
help.
Covers now. They done built
Huh?
Covers in Buford.
Y'all built who?
Covers, you ever heard of Covers?
No.
They
Uh.
they they Applebee's. I don't know if you remember what Applebee's was.
Right.
Applebee's.
Yeah.
They put Covers right there where Applebee's used to be at.
Then
Right
shit.
across from that
I'll put
Shell
these waters
station.
up. Put some in the
Hey,
refrigerator
if
too.
you are doing better than us, 'cause we ain't even got no Cobras.
Filling up right here.
What the hell is a damn Cobra?
Like a smash burger and ice cream place.
Man, in Georgia we call that steak and shake.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's better though.
All right, I'm here, Bo. How y'all doing today? How everybody doing today?
What up? What up?
Chilling
Yeah,
for a little
good,
while.
good,
Hey,
good.
Shit.
hey, we had to make sure Chevy had to clock in this morning.
Oh, okay.
Me and SS had to make sure put them on the clock.
Put them on the
Oh,
clock.
that thing, man, that thing was funny though. But I hate people that work that go to AutoZone like that and they don't be really wanting to do their job, bro.
Oh
Like
yeah,
she gonna look at the second number and say, "Oh, that's the same one I just looked up." No, it wouldn't. It's a whole different number.
yeah.
Right.
They don't know how to do their job or they don't want to do their job. One of the two.
A little bit of both.
Whoop that
Yeah.
trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick.
Yeah, SS was like, go ahead and slap him. Like, go ahead and slap. Just walk back in and just slap him. No, don't do that,
Right.
man. Don't do that.
Slap the shit out that
Oh,
bitch.
you
That's
already
right.
know. We got you, bro. You already got you. You know that. Man, that's easy. That's easy. It is certain people make that shit look hard.
Hmm.
Make it look harder than it is. Let me tell you, the easy way to do it. Get you a good one, put it in and ride, bro.
Right. You ain't gotta do too much. Like
Don't do
say
it.
like
I
me.
about to say don't do all that
You don't
extra.
do too much. You ain't gotta do too damn much.
Right.
Hey, Harbor Freight got their parking lot sale going on.
I damn sure need to go there. I
Hey,
wonder if they got hours
everybody
going
check
on.
the sales out.
Hey, Eddie Bo Cutter, you see that, right? That boy Nice is straight, ain't it? Huh?
Say
Huh?
again?
That
Checking
boy
out.
Nice is straight, ain't it? Uh-huh.
Okay, driver.
Huh? Talk to me. Uh,
Talk to me, yeah.
talk to me. Yes, sir. Goddamn driving.
Man,
Yes,
he's sitting there
sir.
doing it. I'm trying to figure out how to get a built. Hey, shout out to Built on a budget. Now I got to figure out how I'm gonna match these sensors up with them adapters though. But he told me I probably can use my old stuff.
Right. Shout out Bill.
Hey, Chulu, how that shoulder feeling?
Like shit. But hey, we all right. I go to the damn VA tomorrow. So hopefully they go ahead and do an MRI tomorrow. Hopefully
What, you
they
got to
just
have
say it's an
another
AC
surgery?
separation. Well, see, they won't know until like they do the MRI. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just a AC uh um AC damn separation. You know what I'm saying? And I can just do some physical therapy and get it back together. Hopefully I don't got to go back under no knife.
I got
Yeah,
you.
you just gonna have to do physical therapy.
Man, I would
Yeah.
love to line my backyard up with
And
these
then
trees right here, man.
straight
See
up.
what kind of trees these is.
But if you
So is
gotta go
CA
through it,
is it
shit, you going through it with you, but
appreciate it. I already know, man. That shit just pressing, man.
well,
Mentally.
mentally, you ain't gonna be physical. You know what I mean, though. Be with you. Feel on the game, but feel the pain, but you feel your pain.
For sure.
How you doing, sir?
Shit, yeah.
All right. I need to check my car to make sure I got a shower on now.
Yeah, what the people tell you, no.
I got you.
JG
They say,
said
but we
drop the
got a
link.
water hose out
Thank you.
back.
Yeah, for real. Well, I hope your day get easy. All right.
Hey, JG said drop the link.
I'm gonna drop it.
So is he what we doing?
It still won't. The CQ still won't lock in. I tried both of them. I just took both of them out. It still won't lock in. So I'm just going to call.
Fire. Okay.
I'm going to
That's
call. I'm
crazy.
right here, man. Be honest with you. I
Lord
already
have mercy.
put it in, and I had to do and all that stuff, but he ain't locking in. So I'm just going to mount everything back up. That we'll take it and see what he do with it, man. Because I tried. You know what I mean? So I ain't trying to keep on rocking his car. I want the car to follow me. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go call it just like that. I'm by myself, so
Did you try the screwdriver method that we
yeah.
was talking about?
And it still didn't budge. I bent my screwdriver like this right here. So I said, I tried all
Hey
that.
yo, I can't find the fucking. Oh man.
So I got a question about that. So like when you put the tires on, I'm trying to make sure I ask it the right way.
It dropped down because JC trying to come in. Where is it?
Say again.
I drop down. I
I
drop.
said, shit, let me drop shit. Uh,
Come on back, JG. Hey, he's still. Where is JG?
Man, I tell you what, you have the most damn trouble I've ever seen in my damn
How you
natural
doing,
born
sir?
life.
All right. So let me get a big breakfast hot cake,
It's all right, JG.
sausage and bacon
Yeah, I got your sausage right
with an
here.
orange juice. You say that
I,
gay shit. Um, we're gonna add
you
the
know what?
orange juice on
So,
the
so
one
I
that come in a
left.
bottle. Y'all don't have that small. That's
So
it. Oh, let me
I
get an
left
extra
one
hash brown.
pond, drove straight to the parts store, AutoZone, walked straight in there, give James the number, the part number. He pulled it up and he said, "Yeah." He said, "How many you need?" I said, "How many come in a pack?" He said, "Two in a pack. You got a thick one and a thin one in a pack. The thick one is the chrome looking, and the thin one is the brass color looking." I said,
Yeah.
"Let me get both packs." He walked back there in the back, pulled them up, walked up there and get it. They $4.38 a pack.
Oh man.
But I love her. They ain't happy though, man.
I sent you the picture of the computer screen in AutoZone. I sent it to you, SS, and Tulu.
Let me check my phone, man. Let me
I
check.
literally just walked in there and took a picture. I mean, literally just walked in there because I had to go get some stuff.
They're the ones I got right there.
But there's supposed to be two in the pack.
It is too. I got well, the ones I had don't have. I see the ones you just said right here.
Yeah.
I got them colors right there though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'm agreeing with SS. That lady that you talked to earlier, as soon as you said the word summit, she shut down. Oh yeah, you need performance parts. Don't never say, well, Summit's got it. Don't never say that. Say, here's a part number, and then they pull the screen up, and then when they pull the screen up, in the bottom lower hand corner of the screen, it'll say cross-reference these numbers, and it'll say auto zone reference, and then it'll have like a number beside it, 0, 1, 2, 3, whatever. And if whatever that number is highlighted in blue, they click on that, it goes to another screen. It shows you all the alternate part numbers to that part number that you gave them. That's me doing their job and yours too.
Hmm.
They don't. I'm with everybody in the chat. They don't hire people that are car guys, and they don't hire people that care about their job. They just come in, clock in 8 to 5, and go home and want that check. They don't care if you get your shit fixed or not.
Right.
Right.
I mean, you got all them part stores around there, and nobody has any of that stuff in stock. And think about it. That GM clip runs from like all the way. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look, but you could look up that clip fits everything that GM has: a 8.5, a 7.5, a
Yeah, that's an
10
eight
bolt, a
nine.
12 bolt. I mean, there's 900 million of them fucking clips on the road, and you tell me you ain't got none in stock?
All right. Thank you.
Right. Right. I got you.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
You seen
Crazy.
that?
Yep.
Crazy.
Yes, sir.
But you got plenty of other stuff to do. You got plenty of other stuff to do.
JG, he should have slapped that bitch like I told him to.
Hey, Chevy, do you carry baby powder in your car?
Hey, nobody say that nan that'll like you, powder. Nobody say that nan.
If
Hey,
if you don't carry a bottle of baby powder in your car, you need to get some. And if you don't know what the baby powder for is, ask Rick James. Yes, sir. What are you doing with that baby powder? This is keep from stinging your face, bitch.
yeah, that's right.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
I had to go
Like I'm
get
about
some.
to.
I didn't have no weedless hooks. I didn't have no weedless hooks. I had to go get some weedless hooks. About to go get my bass on.
Where the hell is my damn orange juice at?
Oh,
Oh,
you
not really.
SS, you the one that's eating.
Yeah, yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to. Y'all know me, I'm gonna eat now.
Well,
Sweetheart,
I'm
man,
eating.
I'm missing my orange juice, baby.
This 11 o'clock. This the
Yeah.
let's see. I didn't eat four or
Shit.
five times.
but not this early.
Well,
Drink
hey,
coffee
you got
while
other
I'm at it.
stuff to do, Chevy Addict. You ain't
What?
got to stop. You ain't got to stop because
Thank
you
you,
can't
sweetheart.
get those axles in.
Tell him, JG. Tell him.
You ain't, look here. Just because the Ferris
Excuse
wheel
me.
closed down at the carnival don't mean the whole fucking carnival closed.
It's time to, you got to put in that work.
You got a lot of stuff to do. You can start sanding on your car. There's a lot of stuff you could do. Man, I can make you a task list. Oh, excuse me. I can make you a task list for the week.
I
And you'd be like, I ain't talking to that motherfucker no more. He done got me shit to do all day.
Thank you, sir. You have a blessed day, brother. Thank you, too. Thank you, man. You be safe out there now. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Say that.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Remember, every day's a good day. You got that right. Every day is a good day, man.
That's right.
American Truckers Unite. That's it. That's right. That's right.
Plus, I had to come back because I jumped. Well, I took
Oh, God,
Spectrum.
put God first. That's right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you fine. I got a service tech. He's supposed to be here between 11 and 12 to fix my. I jumped on. I'm trying out Spectrum fiber internet. They said, "Oh, it's the best thing since sliced bread." I
Trash.
get it. I
Trash.
get it. I get it. 2 hours later, it goes out. It's been out since the 28th.
Trash.
Damn.
I got that shit. It's trash, man. It's fucking trash. That's the only internet I can have in my area. I hate it. I hate Spectrum.
Well,
I hate it. I hate it.
So I did a 30-day trial, and I told that woman on the phone. I said, "You see that right there?" She said, "What?" I said, "You see that right there?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "That's my cell phone tower I put up in my fucking yard, so I got internet and cell phone service, and it don't never go out. And I've had it for years. I get your shit, and 5 hours after you leave, my shit cuts off."
Yep.
Damn.
So
Yeah,
they
that's your
supposed to be
man.
coming today to fix it, but they got. So I told her, I said, once it starts, I'm gonna give you a 29-day trial, and if it every time it messes up, I'm gonna write it down, and then I'm gonna tell you to come get your shit.
Yeah, that service is trash, man. I
That's
mean,
what
bad.
everybody
I'm waiting.
says, man.
Yeah, it's bad. Every time you get a thunderstorm, it's gonna go out. You know what I mean? Yeah,
See,
it
you
ain't
real
good.
got thunderstorm that big go up.
Yeah,
Well,
like I said, I'm gonna give it a wheel and see what it does. But my dish that I got up is doing really, really, really good. Ooh,
And
boy,
it be
look at
taking me
her.
so long to download a video or upload a video on YouTube. That
hey
shit be
JG,
taking me
man, I'm
forever.
about to get with you on some paint, man. Your damn paints be fire.
I told you all you got to do is tell me where your car is. I'll come get it.
I'm about to get with you on that paint now.
Hey, you like that Dragon Heart?
Love it. Love
Huh?
it. I love it. Please don't show nobody that color yet, cause I'm gonna call
Do
you.
what?
Don't don't show nobody that color yet. That color fire, man.
Yeah, I call that Dragon Heart.
I didn't know that you had your own paint brand.
Yeah, don't tell everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, I need y'all help
I
though,
guess
right?
too late. You done told everybody.
Yep.
Oh shit. Well, my bad.
What you say,
I
Tulu?
need y'all help, right? Damn, hold on. Let me walk out here to the car. Hopefully, then my service stay up. All right, so how then my goddamn adapters that Bill told me to be able to get the coolant, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
and you know what I'm saying, got the thermostat and stuff that came with the well, not the thermostat, down Oh shit. The wiring harness and everything for the cluster, right?
Yes,
Where
sir.
in the
Mm-hmm.
world where am I gonna run those two wires from? No, I should have looked up under there. Like, am I gonna run one straight to it because it's got two wires on it
What are we talking about now?
to
His
heat harness? Hold on, I should have bought the doggone to get the coolant reading, right? All right, so this stuff came with the cluster right here. Let me look y'all around.
I put them on solo CA.
I got trying to put my phone up to the charger. Hold on a minute.
So boom,
All right.
we got this right here for the coolant. Bill already told me I need to put it back there in that back spot on the passenger side where that little
Or-
bolt is back there.
yeah, or you can put it on number one
Or
cylinder
you
on
can
the
put them on
driver's
one
side.
Yeah.
cylinder and drive it. Yeah.
But see right here, like that's where I got it hooked to now, like coming off the wiring harness, and
Yeah.
it's not giving me a reading. So Bill said, see that other guy that has that C10 truck, he also Bill helped him put his on. So that's why Bill was able to tell me to get these adapters for these sensors that came with the cluster, right?
Okay.
So my question is, we got two wires on this. All right. So I know one of these wires need to go to the cluster to be able to get the reading. What is the other one? Is that just the ground, or do I need to tap that into?
It's supposed to go to the computer.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, one needs to go to the computer and one goes to the harness.
Yeah.
Well, I can't answer that without looking at the instructions. I don't know how they're picking. I don't know how they're picking up a low voltage signal. So
It's
Mm,
coming from the computer.
okay.
so
Cause the
so
So I
computer.
just have
so
to probably go back to that
is
same
the blue
pin.
wire supposed to go to the computer module?
Hold on, I can read it real quick. I can read it real quick.
Because they say they're going to have like a 2.5 or a 5 volt signal to it's going to have a low voltage signal from the
Yeah.
computer.
On the computer.
Yeah, so it could be like a 2.5 or a 5. I mean, it's usually 5 volts, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Usually.
don't know. I don't know what that gauge cluster software is running on. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that cluster.
They tech support ain't no doggone help. I'll tell you that. Look,
Yeah, I've read a bunch of comments on blogs on those things, and they say that customer service is non-existent.
Right.
Give me
Steve
your
shit.
money. Give me your money and figure it out.
Damn.
let's see the
That's what I've
tab.
read.
Yo, I'm starting to like them NUV gauges too.
Yeah, them things look nice. Hold on, y'all. Water. So this is compatible. So you must replace the existing water temperature sending unit with the included. Okay, do not use Teflon tape. Bro, that don't even say connect the blue wire to the sending unit for the best results. We should just run a new wire. That's all it says.
Hey, Tulu.
Where does the blue wire go?
It says that the blue wire needs to go to the sending unit.
So where's the plug? Where's the plug on the end of that wiring harness? Where does it go to? To the cluster?
What, this plug?
Yep. Yeah.
No,
With
it
the
goes
sensor.
into the sensor right here. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So in instructions it says that goes to that. Where's the other end of that wire go? Does it say?
They say the blue wire needs to go to the sending unit. Right there where
Well,
it says water. That's
hold on. Okay, the blue wire goes to the sending unit. Existing water temperature sending units do not use Teflon tape for best results. Inaccurate contact. Okay, so we know that plugs into the sending unit. Where does it say? Does it say anywhere in the instructions where the other end goes, like the open end,
Oh,
like
that's
the end
all.
that don't have a fitting on it? Does it say where that goes? Now
There are
that,
two wires.
yeah,
There's
that
two
where
wires.
does it? Yeah, where does those two wires go?
It says the blue one goes to the sending unit, but
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
know
say
too,
anything
but
about
take
the
the
He
black.
talking about the
yeah.
other end. He talking about the
I
other
know
end, Tulu.
the sending unit that brass sending unit on your radiator support plugs into that
Yeah,
plug. Okay, all right, that screws into the block. We got that.
right, right.
Where's the naked end, the blue end and the black end that has no connector on it? Where does that go?
That's what I'm asking.
And that's what I'm asking. Does it say in the instructions where the other end goes?
No, it doesn't. It just says that blue goes to the sending unit. That's all it.
Well,
That's all it has. Like everything else under it is different. Like the next one is oil pressure.
yeah,
It
I
doesn't
can
have
see
any.
I can read all that. I see that. I can see it in the screen. Does it have all right right there? What is that right there at the top of that page right there? What is that?
What the everything that came in it.
Okay, does it wiring instructions? What's under there? Does it have sometimes they'll have wire instructions where it'll say the loose wire, well, it won't say loose, it'll just say green wire goes to this, blue wire goes to this, black wire goes to this. Does it have that in that instructions?
Yeah, yeah. That's pretty much the instructions right there.
What's on the back
What
side
we're
of that
reading
page?
on the back side of what page? This page.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
Oh, it's where like the gas,
Okay,
turn
all right.
signals,
Okay.
fuel.
So on the back of the gauge cluster, does it have pins or a module that black wire and the naked black wire and blue wire go? Where's the instructions? Where's the detailed instructions for the gauge cluster itself?
This is it.
All right. So how do you know? How do you know where do you hook the let me see how I can put this. On your gauge cluster, how does the gauge cluster know what it's reading? Where is the module or the mod or the interface pad or how does the gauge cluster know what it's reading? How does it get its signal? I guess that's what I'm asking. Is it getting it through the stock computer or are you hardlining sensors from the engine to the gauge cluster itself?
Hard lining it.
Okay, so how do you know where it goes on the gauge cluster? Does it have like an interface bus pad or does it have modules? Does it have servos? Well, how do you know, like if your gas sending unit? So when you hooked up your gas sending unit, how did you know how did you know how to hook the wire up to your gauge cluster on the back of the gauge cluster?
Okay, like for the gas, I went hard lined it. Yeah, I went straight from the wire on the cluster for
Okay,
fuel, straight from that wire to the wire. I mean, straight here to the computer, and I
okay,
tapped right on to that on the harness.
okay. And then how does the gauge cluster get that signal? You see where I'm going with this? If you got the sending unit, you got the computer. How does the computer transmit the signal to the gauge cluster? Is it running through
Because
the stock wiring harness?
yes, he
Yes,
tied into the stock wire harness. Yes.
Okay,
yes,
is the stock wiring harness hooked to that gauge cluster you have?
yes. I have pins off of that. Yes, that's running
Okay,
like my
all right.
lights and other things like that.
So the gauge cluster that you have is getting its signals from the stock LS computer.
Yes,
Yes?
yes.
Okay. So that's how if that's how the gauge cluster is getting the signal, then you're going to have to, and it don't have no external ports on the gauge cluster, so you're using a mechanical gauge. So what Bill told you to get, that is considered a mechanical gauge because it has the ends on it, the naked ends. So if the naked ends are not going through the computer and it's going straight to the gauge cluster, that is called analog or mechanical.
Hmm.
So you're you're gonna have to either use the stock computer to send the signal to that gauge cluster you have, unless on the back of that gauge cluster you can plug up that sensor, that water temperature sensor, to that plug, and then you have a blue wire and a black wire that's naked that has no ends on it. That if there is anything on the back of that gauge cluster that you can run those two wires into, so that gauge servo on that gauge cluster can pick it up. But since that gauge cluster is digital, there's got to be an interface pad or a bus module or something that translates that electrical current into computer data so that gauge cluster knows what it's reading. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And if it's high voltage and you hook it to that gauge cluster and it's more than whatever it's allowed, two volts or 5, you're going to burn that servo up.
Hey, y'all chill. Okay. All right. So probably have to hit build back up. But he said just go straight to it. But I was at that's what I was asking y'all, like which one should I put? Like, well, the blue one evidently needs to be connected to the computer, right? So do I run this one to the wire coming from the cluster?
I can't answer that. I can't answer that question
Okay.
without I can't say to that without reading those papers that you have in your hand. Like I don't know. I don't know. but see, Built is not running digital gauges. He's running the stock analog mechanical gauges. So on a mechanical gauge, you have 3 connectors on the back of the gauge. You have the sender, you have power, and you have ground. So when you go to turn the key, you have power to the gauge, and then the ground is what's grounding the gauge, and then the sensor, when it gets hot or cold, the resistor in the sensor is what changes the resistance, and then that resistance sends a signal to the gauge, to the analog or to the stock gauge cluster, mechanical gauge cluster, and makes the arm sweep either cold, medium, or hot. That's how that works. But when you put in a digital computer system, the computer can't read that voltage because it's high voltage. It has to be low voltage. If not, it has to have a way to translate that voltage into a signal. And if you hook it straight up to it, you're gonna burn that interface up.
Okay. Now, Tulu, let me ask you a question. You remember when you first got that? You remember what I told you? What problems you gonna have with it?
Well, no. See, you was talking about the speed. You was talking about the tech.
No. I was not talking about the tech. I was talking about that goddamn coolant. I was talking about the coolant. I've tried that damn coolant every which way but go. I've bought about 3 or 4 sensors, tapped in on different sides of it. It never reads correctly. And I had a small box stroker, so my temperature has to be spot on for me to know. So, but it never was. It was always off by like 19 damn degrees or 17 or some shit like that. So I just rolled with it like that because it's never gonna react. I just rolled with it like that. So whatever my temperature said, I just added, you know what I mean, 17 or 19 degrees to it as I'm going down the road. You know what I mean? But yeah, that sender unit for the Intellitronics is trash. It's trash. It's trash, man. Well, it's trash, man. I think that's just a flaw in their design.
Yeah, like I said, you can't get no help from
nope.
any of those guys. Like for real. Built told me way more about it because, like I said, he hooked it up in his other guys, that truck with the LS in it, that C10 with the LS in it. They hooked it up in there. That's how he told me about those adapters to get.
Oh, you talking about the green? You talking about the green 70?
Yeah.
Mine is still hooked up on my Monte Carlo. So like after I do the swap, mine would be, working. Like I say, everything worked except I never did hook up my speedometer. I never did hook that up. But
Hmm.
uh, but as far as all the other gauges, they work properly except the damn coolant.
Yeah.
It's way off. You know what I'm saying?
Smooth
That thing will have you
skirt.
Your
thinking you.
Dang, I gotta
your
find my other note.
your your coolant wire on the back of that gauge cluster, the one wire, right? Coming out the gauge
Yes,
cluster.
yeah, yeah. It's just
So,
one wire.
when I hook that blue wire up to that one wire and hook that black
Uh-huh.
wire up to your computer, that's where you get your ground from. Your computer,
And
Mm.
that's what.
your
That's what. See,
computer
that's
is
what
your
I.
ground.
That okay. That's what I
Yeah,
was saying. So that should okay. We're
yeah.
gonna definitely try it like that.
And shit,
We gon'
even if before you do that, if you want to try, you can just try to swap the sensor out too. And shit, it might just be the sensor that's faulty.
Yeah, I would pull that front sensor out on number one cylinder because that's ideal where you're supposed to pull it out on number one cylinder.
yeah,
I would pull that
yeah.
sensor out and put that new sensor in.
You can say,
It could be a
Right.
faulty sensor. I mean, hell, I've seen it happen before. I mean, I
yeah,
bought a brand new thermostat for this 68 C10, and the son of a gun closed up on the dyno, and the truck started to run warm, and I popped the brand new thermostat
dang,
out right there at the dyno with the damn water 200 degrees.
Hey,
Yeah.
dang.
So just because it's new don't
Yeah,
mean it's right.
right.
Oh, Chris Fisher got jokes, huh? Hey, what up,
What
Impala
up?
J? Impala J?
Hey,
Chris
Impala
Fisher
J
said.
loves buttermilk. Impala J loves buttermilk.
Chris Fisher said I look like Terrence Howard of Hustle and Flow. That's messed up, Chris. That's messed up, man.
You
Thought you was my
jealous?
boy. Thought you was my boy, man. Hey, that's a good joke too. That shit funny actually. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a
come on,
good one,
man.
bro. That's a good one, bro. All right.
That's a good one, man.
Yeah, I think I look like
Hey,
Terrence
that's a
Howard
good one,
before. I
man.
think I did.
That's a good one, man. Hey D, I bet he has AC in his
He did.
car. Say you're in
Yeah,
charge.
I
I'm
got
in
the
charge, D.
I got the
Uh,
MVU gauges for the 80 the OG6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I seen somebody ask that in the comments. Yeah,
Oh man.
Impala J asked me that. Yeah, I got those.
Man, but you know what's crazy? I was looking at some different wire harnesses, right? And I can't find no wire harness like with a oil pressure on
Man,
with
I
the
told you. I
for the
told
hookup with the oil pressure wire on the backside there. I was like, bro,
I
what in the
told
world?
you. I told you, man. Get the goddamn Dakota
I
Digital. I told
Yeah, yeah. But
you.
but I mean I had this ever since 2021, man. Like and I was just getting around to putting it in. Like for real.
You better off tying that. You better off tying that in with your Tulu TV sign, so you can have some extra neon light. That's about all that shit good for, bro. I'm being 100 with you. That's about all that bullshit good for, man.
I see. That's what Scooter, man. Scooter been messing with his for like a year, and he still can't get like
I'm telling you, man.
well as far as like cool it, he said pretty much exactly what you just said. He said he just read it like about like 10 degrees, higher
Right,
than what it
right,
is.
right, right, right.
I tell you what, if I could only pick two gauges to work and the rest of them, it'd be my oil pressure and my
Yeah.
temperature.
That's my biggest
Those
thing
two
why
are
I don't drive
critical.
it like that. Yeah, that's what. Hey,
You
I even
gotta
thought
have
about hooking up a manual one, just for the time being for my oil pressure, since I can't find it.
and guess what? You can tie into it. You
Yeah,
can, you can.
because one
Mm.
one came with that system. Um, one of the manual oil pressure things, and
Mm.
it'll go in that adapter for that that one that Bill told me about. Hold on.
Yeah.
It'll go in there, but I just have to go get one of the little tubes and one of the little gauges. Where's it? It's right here.
I tell you
I
something
didn't even
else.
need that tech right here.
Let me see what it is. What is
So I can probably just hook up a gauge to that. Ooh, man, go ahead on, boy. Them mosquitoes is treacherous. Like, middle of the day. Yeah, I can just slap that on that adapter.
I tell you
Get
something else.
get some tubing.
After you get your coolant system everything's done and you know nothing's leaking and all of it's good. If you'll put some O'Reilly's has it, it's called it's in a pink bottle. It's called
Mhm.
Wet Wetter.
Wet
Uh,
Mhm.
weather.
yeah,
Wet
or
weather.
or you can get some Be Cool from VP Racing. Any of those coolant additives you can put in with your radiator system or radiator, however how you want to say it.
Mhm.
Radiator.
Yeah, it keeps it clean.
Radiator. And it will drop your temperature down tremendously,
It damn sure
tremendous,
will. It damn sure will.
tremendously. But
Even
don't
Nova runs that in his car.
yeah, don't put it in there until you know everything's done. You're done working on it, and all your hoses are good, all your clamps are
Yeah.
good. When you know everything's done, like I
Right.
said, BP makes it called Be Cool, and then Napa's or O'Reilly's got something called Wet Wetter. Looks like friggin'
Mhm.
Kool-Aid. You put it in there, and it'll drop the temperature down tremendously,
So,
tremendously.
so.
Yep.
Yeah, ain't it supposed to keep the system cleaner too?
Yeah, yeah. You're supposed to
Yep.
actually use. You actually are supposed to use distilled water when you put in
Yeah,
your system,
I
and you
heard
Yep.
of that.
actually are supposed to run a ground strap from your radiator system to the body ground to stop electrolysis in the water. And you're supposed to change your water like I don't know the intervals every 2 or 3 years. You're supposed to flush out your radiator system
Yes.
Dude,
because that's what
I need to
that's
do
what a
that on
lot
the
of stuff
truck,
breaks
man.
down. That's what a lot of stuff breaks down on like water pumps. See, the propellers on the water pump are aluminum, so aluminum don't rust, but aluminum does oxidize. So
It
what
does
happens is
Mm-hmm.
oxidize.
the water is charged with electrical current because it's running through the block that has electrical current. And what it does is it charges the water, and the water starts doing electrolysis, and it starts breaking down all the components that it can break down. That's why a lot of stuff fails from the inside out because it's killing it. So an additive to neutralize it and put a ground strap on your radiator system to ground your water is also good too. And a lot of people's gonna think I'm crazy, but ask Google. Google will tell you the same thing.
No, you're right because if you look it up, certain vehicles will take certain fluids. You know what I mean? Like
Hey,
Certain
I ain't
vehicles will
no
take
joker.
what?
certain certain vehicles will take certain fluids. You know what I mean? Like
Oh
look
yeah,
it up.
yeah, yeah,
It'll
yeah. You can't.
if
Yeah,
you look it up.
you ain't supposed to cross them. But I
No.
mean, sometimes in a pinch, you got to use what you got.
Oh,
So
for
Right.
sure. If anything, water and to get your ass home.
yeah, and if something's running hot, I'll pop a thermostat out in a heartbeat.
Oh, always yes.
That
I
definitely
think
be hard to get to.
the easiest thermostat that I've ever had to change was on a '92 Pontiac Sunbird. It's underneath the radiator cap. You take the
I
radiator
used,
cap out, and there's the thermostat directly underneath the radiator cap.
yep, I used to have one of them sunbirds.
My wife had one. As a matter of fact, I still have it. It's in storage, and I drove that, and it was a convertible, and I drove that son of a gun everywhere, man. Everywhere, and every now and then it had that head, and that head got hot and warped. I took the head
Yep.
off, had the machine, put it back on there, and it never was right ever. So I had to run the lowest thermostat I could find. I think it was like a 155 or a 165. And every now and then you'd watch and see that temperature gauge starts cracking up. You turn the heater on wide open, you pull over, you let it cool off, you pop that radiator cap, you take that, and I said, you know what? I don't need no heat. I don't need no heat. Let go,
I
let
Yep.
got
go,
a
let go.
I got a '98 Z24 cabbie. It's pretty much the same thing, but they
Yeah.
had 4-cylinder in it.
Yeah, this one's got that 2.0
Two,
or
two, 2.8,
yeah,
6-cylinder.
no, this one's an inline four. Or this was
Oh,
not an inline four. This was a 4 cylinder. So it was like I think it's like a 2.2 or a 2.0 It's the same one they put. Yeah, it's the same one they put in the little Chevrolet pickup trucks for a little while.
Yep. 2.2.
Yeah, the 2.2. That's it. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah. Another trick you could do, Tulu, is on your thermostat, you're gonna see a little hole. You can drill a hole on the other side of it as well. Therefore, you always have a small amount of coolant coming through. That'll also, it'll keep it cool before the thermostat kicks in.
Yeah, and SS, if you notice, if you the cheap thermostats are not like that, but if you get like the ones that are a little bit more expensive, $8, $9, $10 range, they have that small 1/8 inch hole already in it that you're talking about.
Okay.
Yep, yep. It's called a bypass fail safe or something, or it's called a fail safe thermostat, meaning that if it fails, it will fail in the open position. But that's not 100% true. I mean, it's gonna fail wherever it fails at, open or closed. So
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we always drill the extra hole on the other side of it, especially on the stroker motors.
especially on what?
Especially on those stroker motors.
Oh yeah. And see, the bad thing about the Pontiac 400s and the Chevrolet small block 400s, they were notorious anything
Exactly.
other than stock to them, man.
Exactly.
Them steam jacket holes, man. Them sun guns would run. If you done any kind of performance stuff on them 400s, them Pontiac 400s or the small block 400s, if you done any kind of upgrades of them sun guns would run hot and like nobody's business, man.
And they'll crack on you too because they'll crack on you too because the 400 small block. I can't speak on the Pontiac. I don't know much about it, but that Chevrolet 400, the block doesn't have any nickel in it. None.
Yeah, and between the water jackets and between the water jackets and the cylinder walls is super thin.
Yeah,
It's thinner. It's not super thin. It's thinner, so it builds up so much heat, and then so if you go with high compression, you got all that heat from compression. Then you got all the heat from the water, and it had shitty circulation anyway. And that sun gun would run hot like nobody's business, man. I mean, they were good engines if you left them stock. Now I'm talking about a stock block. I'm not talking about an aftermarket block or a Dart block or nothing like. I'm talking about a stock GM 400 block. I mean, they were good engines until you started messing with them. So,
right. I've seen people put concrete around the cylinder walls.
I've seen. Look, do you know there's a paint out there that a lot of people paint the inside of their engines like the Valley Bat? Well, you can do it with Cerakote now. So they make Cerakote that is for parts related. And you can paint pistons. You can paint inside the valley where the intake's at. Cerakote makes engine paint for the internals of engines, and I didn't know that until I started ordering Cerakote to do the pew pew. And that guy said, I said, man, I like that color. And he said, yeah, but that's a P. And I said, what's the P stand for? He says, the P at the end of our paint codes means parts. And I'm like, yeah, I'm painting parts. He's like, no, those are engine parts. I was like, what do you mean engine parts? He said, a lot of high end race car stuff, they paint their internals. And I was like, what? And I had to look it up, and they do.
That's probably because they rebuild them every time they race.
Oh yeah. So it's interesting to say the least, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff, man, a lot of tricks and stuff that did back in the day, and then Chevrolet took all those tricks of 70 years of everybody changing everything on the small block and built the first LS1, and then they just evolved from LS1 all the way up, and each time they come out with a new platform, they try to address everything the aftermarket and the race world and the performance world have seen what was wrong with it, and then they try to correct it in their new versions. So I just read an article yesterday that Chevrolet's coming out with a new V8. So gas burner too, buddy. Not no electric, full gas. So be interesting to see.
I'll be right back up. I think
be interesting to see what that is.
They need to come out with a better Duramax.
They need to come out with what?
A better Duramax.
Yeah.
I love the bodies of them cat eyes and stuff, man, but I don't think they built too good of a diesel motor.
Man, I can't stand those cat eye trucks. That is one truck that I don't like the front of. I don't I don't understand. I just don't like it. It don't. It's not appealing to me. It's not appealing to me.
Right. But I like the newer ones, like yours, the front end of
Oh
yours.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I like that body style
2004,
a lot better. Yeah.
2014 to 2018.
Yeah,
That's
for
that
sure.
front end. That's that front end.
I bought one of them Duramaxes and I hooked it up to my equipment trailer, and I'm like, man, I said I can't. I sold it like a week later. It's just a dog, man. It's no
Yeah.
power.
So when I was looking for my truck, I wanted all black. I wanted a true 4 door. I wanted black interior, and I wanted a short bed. And I was looking for a 6.0, and I wanted a 2-wheel drive. And everything that I found, I could never find one in a 6.0. So when I found this one that I have, this 15, it's the new 5.3. It's called the LT, which is direct injection. So it's a 5.3. I wished it was a 6.0, but like I said, I wanted all black, black interior, true 4 door, 2-wheel drive, and a short bed and a 6.0. So I got 5 out of the 6 things that I wanted. So it's
Hey,
good.
you can make them 5.3s run like a 6.0.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But see, that is the second truck. That is the second truck that I've ever owned. Like that
Right?
little two. Like, well, let me take that back. I bought a '93 Toyota brand new when I was 15. I paid $3,200 some odd dollars for it at the Toyota dealership when I was 15. And then I sold it when I went to the Navy. And then when I got back, I bought a 2000. Well, I bought a 2000 Nissan Frontier Crew Cab. I wanted the supercharged version, but the supercharger was having so much problems with the Cadillac converters getting stopped up and blowing the engines up in a brand new truck. So I ended up getting the 3.3 V6. And then that's pretty much it. And then the next truck I bought was my 2015. So I've only technically bought three vehicles in my entire life new. Rest of it's been used. So- And then
Yeah, ever since I bought that first.
then I ordered a 2008 Trailblazer SS. I wanted one of those, but man, they were like $55,000 new. So I just waited. I put the feelers out to some brokers, and then one day a guy called me and said he had a 2008 Trailblazer SS 2-wheel drive 6.0 LS2 black interior, black outside SS2 package. Said it was a lease and it had like 58,000 miles on it. And I said, I'm on my way. And I hooked up truck and trailer and drove about 3.5 hours and went and got it.
Hell yeah.
So
I'm hooked on them Dodge diesels, man.
So. All right. Well, I'm gonna get off here. The Spectrum guy's supposed to be here in the next few minutes, so I'll talk to you boys later.
Catch you later,
Hey,
my friend.
JG,
Yeah.
that's just a waste of time.
Hey, look. I just look, SS. I just relined both my
84.
poles. I went and got me some more fresh worms, and I got some other stuff. So he's got about 28 minutes to get here because my appointment was between 11 and 12. At 12:01, I'm gonna lock the gate and I'm gonna walk back here behind the house to the pond and get my fish on.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, you on my time. I ain't on your time. Yes,
About
sir.
time you take a break. About time you take a break, JG.
Yeah, I know. My wife tells me all the time I work too much, work way too
You
much.
do, man. You do.
So I'm gonna see if I can get some fish, and then I'm gonna put them in a barrel, and I'm gonna take them and dump them up there to that other pond.
Doing a little bit
All
of
right, well,
transplanting now.
have fun and keep them fishes out your mouth.
Oh yeah, hey, it's all right. It's all good. Hey, SS, if you serious about your car, man, you got my number, man. Talk to me.
I got your number, man. Hey, I'm gonna holler at you on those on that paint show.
Well, I'm talking about all the other stuff, all the beaver work that you hired and had all them beaver holes in the floor
Comes in
pans,
the
and
neighborhood is vet.
yeah,
Uh,
and all that mess,
JG, I don't know if I can afford
How's he
you, brother.
run?
Hey, just
Pretty
hey,
Man, look
good.
at that
hey,
Camaro.
look, I got the
I mean,
roti-
for a
look,
bit.
I got the
Automatic?
rotisserie.
Yeah.
Look, I got the rotisserie out. I'm gonna put that bed on that
Heck
C10 on the
yeah. Sounds
rotisserie
nice.
tomorrow.
You
Yeah,
said
I see
Camaro.
you.
Hey,
That's a
hey,
Corvette, isn't it?
hey, SS,
Right?
SS,
I
Sounds
hear you.
SS.
good.
Just call me. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
I got you.
Well,
We'll
sounds
talk
good.
about it.
All right.
Hey, I'm gonna give you one trucking story, SS, because you will enjoy this. All right, you
Oh,
ready? You ready?
I'm ready.
Not the thing that I showed you yesterday. That was a crime against nature. Not that, not that. Okay, so back in the day, my dad used to drive a truck, right? So he used to do long hauls. Like he would go to Florida and pick up oranges, and then he would drive all the way to Seattle, drop the oranges, pick up apples, and bring the apples back, right?
Right.
So he would do long hauls. Well, you remember Coors Light was not available east of the Mississippi,
Mm.
right? So back in the day, Coors Light, you couldn't buy Coors Light east of the Mississippi. It was only available in the Midwest and the West Coast. So
Okay.
what my dad would do and my uncle, my dad and my uncle, they rode together. They would tandem, right? So my dad would drive a truck and my uncle Danny, he would drive a truck. So they would drive they'd pick up oranges in Florida, and they would drive all the way to Seattle to drop the oranges off and pick up a fresh load of apples. And then they would swing by and they would buy the front of the reefer trailer about 2 pallets deep. They would slam pack it full of Coors Light. And
Uh huh.
then they would cover it up with the apples, and then they would drive all the way back, and then they would unload all the apples where they needed to unload, and then they would come back here, and there was nobody, not here, but they would come back to where we live at, and they would unload all the beer, and then they would unload it at the beer joint up here in town. And Danny Stewart used to own the beer joint. They would put all the beer in a daggone ice cream reefer trailer out back. And they would only sell it to people that knew it. And then on Fridays and Saturdays, they would take it to Rockingham to the racetrack, and they would sell Coors Light in those little bitty glass bottles for like 75 cents a piece. And I used to sit there and collect the money while they were selling beer, and they would sell beer all weekend.
Oh man, sweet licks. Hey,
Yeah,
it's always a loop around something. Always.
yeah. So them little bitty pony bottles, them little brown
Right.
Coors Black bottle. Yeah,
Right. Y'all was
those.
the only ones. Y'all was the only ones with it. Y'all could charge what you want. You
Yeah,
know what
so
I
they
mean?
was charging like 75 cents. But you got to think about this, man. In the early 80s, man, that was a lot of money.
You damn right it was. You damn right. I
I
remember
mean,
the
hell,
'80s.
hell, gas wasn't like 30 cents a gallon.
That's right. That's right.
So I got a lot of I got a lot of truck stories, man, and that's one reason why I like to smell diesel fuel, because that is one good memory about my pops. Jumping in the truck, and he used to drive for LG DeWitt, and they would drive all over, and just long trucking and stuff. So he drove from like 1968 all the way up to like 1990, early 90s. He drove a truck until LG DeWitt sold the company, and then he went in the fabrication stuff. But yeah, so for like 20 some years well, pretty good while, they drove a truck. But I got a lot of truck driver stories, man. We ought to get together and shoot a fat on that.
Oh yeah, man. That is exactly. That'll be
Yeah,
awesome content too. Awesome
yeah,
content.
yeah. All
Yeah.
right, buddy, y'all have a good one. I see you
All right, JG.
later.
Yeah. Chevy Eddie, what you doing over there?
Put my tires back on my car. You heard me?
How you making out, Chevy?
I'm getting my
What's
head.
up, Chris?
What's up, SS?
What you working on, buddy?
A 57 Ford Galaxy
Oh
500.
man. Oh man.
That joke was clean too.
Yeah, I
Oh
painted it.
man.
I
Oh, you
painted this
painted it
about
too?
6 years ago.
Dang.
We're putting disc brake kit on it.
Oh man,
Yeah, she clean.
she is clean. I love that color combo. That is a classic. That's a classic car
Right,
color combo right there.
right.
Yeah, I
That
try to
mint
keep the
green.
original color.
Yes, sir. That mint green and white, man. You can't go wrong with that.
I tell you what, man, the chrome was a some bitch, man. Putting all this chrome back on.
Man,
Lots and
that's the
lots of chrome.
that's the car God had showed me in my dreams. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really wanted to put bags on it, man, but I'm trying to keep it original.
You know what, man? If you want bags on it, I say put it on it. It's your car. Put it on it. Why not?
Right, right.
Why
I just,
why not, man?
I just want to keep it, kind of original.
I got you. I know. I was just saying, if you wanted the bags on it, if somebody wanted to buy it from you, they still gonna pay top dollar.
Oh, for sure.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I mean, it
Yeah.
is a Ford. It ain't worth too much, but
I mean, now you got a point there. You got a point there.
you know what I mean. It's not worth much,
No, man, that's clean, man, brother. That's clean, man.
Here, I'll walk over
That's,
here and show you my 1940. Hold up.
that's one thing I wish I had. 84. You know, a real classic car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
buy,
want
I
one
buy them and
bad.
sell them all the time, man.
I
I
want
should have
one
kept
bad, but
half of
I
them,
feel like
but
it's out my league. I feel like that's out my league, man. Going that far back, like
nah, it's
60s,
it's easy. It's easy to work on them,
70s.
dude. You ain't got no damn computer, nothing. You know
Yep.
what I
It's
mean? One
simple.
wire to the damn distributor, one wire to your key. Start that son of a bitch and go.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, but see, my thing is the
Oh
body work,
shit.
man. You don't
Yeah,
never find
this is
it.
my 40. I'm doing
See, I always wanted me one of them type of cars, man. Damn, I
this
like
has
them.
I put the 69 Camaro subframe in the front of it, and then I'm going all tube, disc brakes, two A arms, disc
Did you
brakes.
say tube? Did you say tube? Tube chassis?
Yeah. No,
Oh shit.
it's just the I'm going tube A arms. It has the tube A
Oh,
arms, but no, it's the 69 Camaro front. And I rewelded it to the chassis to it. Give the
Man,
upgrade the brakes and stuff. But this has the suicide door in the back.
oh my god, gangster
hey
car.
Chris,
Oh my
hey
god.
Yeah,
Chris, you don't want to send me one of those cars back there?
I'll send you whatever you want, bro.
Golly, bro,
Good God
suicide.
Almighty, that's bad right there. You know what
Man,
that
look at
car remind me of? That car reminds me of one of my old school favorite classic movies. It reminds me of American what's the name of that movie? Graffiti. American Graffiti.
Okay. Yep.
oh yeah,
Yep. Yeah, we're
man,
getting
that
ready to paint
joker
this.
is hard.
I'm gonna paint it flat blue, dark flat blue. To give,
Mmm.
you know what I mean? Like a dark flat blue.
Yeah.
It'll have clear coat on it, but it'll be a flat. You know what I mean?
What color is the interior? Black?
It's gray right now, but I'm gonna go black. I'm gonna get it redone in black because whoever had it before me did some shitty wood grain paint job. You know what I mean? They did it by hand.
I thought I
I
saw
got you.
wood dude. I thought I was
Yeah,
tripping.
it's not real wood. It's paint.
Oh
We're
shit,
gonna
that
put some
motherfucker
of
look
these.
different back here.
I'm gonna
Oh
put Boyd
man.
wheels on it. Some Boyd wheels.
See,
That
that's what I'm talking about, man. Look at all that rubber, bro. He ain't worrying about no
right.
potholes. He ain't worrying
Nope.
about no damn railroad tracks, none of that.
Nope.
Damn. Hey,
That's nice, man.
Chris got
That's
some
nice.
shit over there.
Yeah, I got 4 garages. They're pretty much all full.
Oh man. Where are you? What state you in, Chris?
PA, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
Yep.
That's a pretty. You know what I tell people all the time.
It is pretty
Pennsylvania
there,
got
man.
some of the. It got some of the prettiest damn grass you will ever want to see in Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, I
Man,
gotta
that
mow
grass
it, but
is beautiful.
I gotta mow it, man. But my grass is beautiful, man.
You see that grass, y'all?
Yeah,
Look
that
how green that
motherfucker
grass
green.
is. I'm telling you, man. It's beautiful, man. Especially in spring after the snow melt. Oh my God, that grass get green.
Yes, sir. It grows like you wouldn't believe here, dude. I mow twice a week.
That green that grass is.
Man, I'll take a nap on that grass.
That green.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, and they say the grass ain't green on the other side. Shit, I ain't got no damn grass.
Shit, me. Man, Pennsylvania is beautiful. If you ain't never been, man, please visit, man. Go out there to the Poconos. It's nice, man. It's real nice.
Yeah,
The,
for sure.
the,
The Poconos.
the whole state is a damn mountain. It's up and down, the whole damn state.
This guy wants to bring his Raptor 350 over to us and get it running for him. Is that all right? Okay.
I'll show you this project I just bought. That's that 330i BMW.
Yeah, it is. That's that joker clean.
It's real clean.
Goddamn, call him Chris Cars in the cut.
Cars and my boy got me hooked on these damn things. It's Chevy bolt pattern, man. If you could put a Chevy wheel on it, that means you could put a Chevy motor in it. You know what I mean? But I got it looking really clean, man.
And
you know what? Yeah, that's clean now.
That's what I got.
Hold on,
real nice too, man.
I'll come over here to my other car lot.
Call him Chris Classic Cars.
Now, Classic got way more than I do.
So, Dave.
Here's one of my favorites right here, dude. You might laugh, but this is a Volvo V70R wagon.
That's the wagon, yeah.
Yeah, five-cylinder turbo, man.
Them cars are nice.
She's fat. This is my daddy's car, man. My daddy car. And then I got back in the day when Fast and the Furious came out, had to do me a Fast and the Furious. Yeah, it's a 98 Z24.
Okay. Damn, he got some toys over there.
And then my son's Beamer.
Who you thought you were, Paul Walker?
Yeah, I bought that car off of Paul Walker, man.
Man, sell me your grass. I want your grass.
I'm about to say, bro, that motherfucker up and ship it to me. Man, my grass is like the top of Chevy at the head, bro. I got grass over here, nothing over there. Shit. Hey.
And I think in the last 4 or 5 years, I went through 2 0 turns, man. Because I mow twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. I can mow it like Monday, and then I'll mow it like a Thursday or a Friday, and sometimes I'll buzz over it on a Sunday.
Wow, man. I told y'all, Pennsylvania got the best grass in America, man. I'm telling you. I've been to
y'all got did y'all get that rain we got?
Oh yeah, it just poured like hell here for a couple of days. That's why the grass is so high now, man. It usually has lines in it, and then I'll tiger strike it. I'll go one way, and then I'll mow it the other way the next time I mow. It gives it the tiger strike.
That line,
yeah, it gives it that line. But it's so wet. I don't like going through here when it's wet because then the grass will start dying off. So I'll let it grow.
Right.
I can put lines in my yard too. Shit, all I gotta do is drag a stick.
Right.
I write my name in my goddamn yard.
Well, there's 6 acres here where I live, and then down at my farm, I mow that, but I don't really do that all the time. I just, I don't really go down there. I just bought it to store cars and shit down there.
Right.
I'll mow that like once or twice a month. I don't care how high that gets.
I got you. Hey, Ketty, another second to Pennsylvania is Kentucky. Kentucky grass is amazing, but I found out because I don't like the grass in my yard, so I threw some Kentucky bluegrass seeds down there last year,
Right.
and it caught right before wintertime. But eventually, it will take over.
Do
Eventually,
you got different
You know,
color? Do you got different color patches in your yard? Like that Kentucky bluegrass is probably darker.
that Kentucky bluegrass is darker. So yes, sir, I do have darker. You'll see it's noticeable, very noticeable. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep overseeding this year. Every time I cut, I'm gonna throw some grass seeds out there with it, and just do that every year until it just blanket on in. Yeah.
And this
Yeah,
probably
just
would have
keep
been the best
seeding a
time to
little
do
bit
it. It had
every
all
year.
the green.
I got a lot of weeds too, man. Carolina got some weeds I ain't never seen before that I don't know how to get rid of, and
Weed killer, man. That stuff that's good
man,
for the grass, but
it don't do none of this kind of weed, man. I don't know what kind of weed this is. I need to pull it up.
Much of it takes over now.
It's like a vine weed, man. That sucker take over a whole area.
Telling. Shit, that's really all I got is damn weed. Shit, I got more weed than that.
And I'm the guy, you know what I mean? Like, you'll see me in my front yard. I'm on my hands and knees pulling up weeds. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Pulling the roots out in you know what I mean? Dropping seeds in the hole, whatever. I fertilize and things of that nature. But
are those weeds like prickly? Do they have like sharp needles on them?
No.
No?
No, sir. It kind of reminds you of like a dollar weed, but it's not a dollar weed.
Okay.
Yeah. A weedless lawn. The real estate guy, a weedless lawn make the property value shoot sky high, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's like that around here too, man. Like I own a construction company, and they always ask me, like the homeowners, like, what can we do to improve this place so I get more money? I'm like, put sod down or have me come in and I'll scrape it all with the loaders, the skid loaders and stuff, and I'll replant grass and make the yard beautiful. And they always get $20,000-$30,000 more for the property.
Exactly. Yep. Yep, crabgrass. And the guy also told me, man, he said, man, you got a baby tree in your front. He was like, man, if you were to put a few trees up back there in the back of your property, that raises the value of the property as well. Trees, man. Trees.
Pine trees sell, dude. Pine trees sell.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Yeah, one of these days I'll move away from Pennsylvania.
Shit.
We have a place, we got a camper and stuff set up down in Delaware, and we've been looking for a house down there to buy. I just like being closer to the water.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, you might as well come on down south then.
Heck yeah, man.
Way down south.
Right.
It's cheaper living though. It's cheaper living.
It's cheap in Pennsylvania. That's why I'm still here. I mean, I bought that farm about 10 years ago. I bought it at an auction. I think I only paid 12 G's for it.
Well, goddamn. Yeah, that's
Damn.
real
Yep,
cheap.
yep, yep. Yeah, that's cheap. Well, it was an auction and nobody was there, you know. But it goes up in value. I mean, it's worth a hell of a lot more than what I paid for it.
There you go. There you go.
And what you got going on there, on? Feel like you on your bike.
Yeah, trying to drop this damn oil pan. Like put this timing cover back on.
I sure hope you ain't laying on that concrete.
Nah, I'm about to
Okay.
too old. I'm too old still. This 50 feel like I've
How you
been
making
living.
out, Chevy?
Alright.
Hey, we'll know when the time for Deron to get from under the shit. If we gonna spend the night down there, or he gonna get up.
Don't cut that. That's not for that. He's right here. That's not for that.
Yeah, you gotta take the net off. You have to on out.
Yeah, cut this right here. Yeah, I went to a salvage yard. I talked to Huddy the other day. I went to a salvage yard, my buddies, and I bought two 5.3s off of them, and a 6.0.
Oh.
I don't know about the 6.0 because I didn't hear it run yet. But I
Break
heard
it all the way down, Chris. Break
Yeah.
that 6.0 all the way down.
Oh yeah. I'm a carburetor guy. I never really mess with these things, man. So I'm gonna give it a shot. I mean, I can build some horsepower out of a small block carburetor.
Brother, you could put a carburetor on that LS.
Yeah, but you know, I'm thinking about putting them in like the Beamers and stuff like that. So I want to get them.
Okay.
I think it'd be pretty cool to get them running. Like, you know, I'm a carburetor guy. I'd put a carburetor on an LS. I'm not afraid to.
Right.
Man, that damn BMW gonna move.
Right.
Man, there's a guy in my city with a black BMW with a 6.2 in it, whooping everybody's ass. He whooping everybody's ass. Yes, sir.
Man, that damn light up car. My bad, though.
And it's actually a pretty easy swap. It's just like putting a V8 in anything, really. It'll go right in. But I think I'm going to use the NV 3500 5-speed trans.
That's a manual. That's a manual.
Yep, that's a manual. Yep, that came out of OBS, like say like 90s Chevy 1500 two-wheel drive.
Yep.
No, not yet.
My Monte Carlo is supposed to have a T56 in it. I was gonna go with a manual.
A T56.
I was gonna put a T56 behind the LS in my Monte. Yep, I sure was.
Man, that T56 trans is good. I actually have two of them sitting in my pole building.
Mm-hmm.
They're good trannies.
Yep.
You got to build them though. If you want to put any kind of horsepower to them, you got to do some stuff to them. No, just like anything else, really.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I just never really played with them damn LSs, man. I figured now's the time to do it.
Yeah, especially while you got some people around with a little knowledge.
Exactly. I'm gonna go live when I pull them, man, for sure. Give you a call first, man. I want to get everything I need to do because if I go back and the car's missing, if I miss something, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to try to find that part.
Oh yeah.
But I'll make sure I get Gen 3s, and that's what they are. I'm pretty sure of it.
There you go.
That way I ain't messing around, you know?
Right. Gen 3 is way easier to do.
Yep.
Gen 4, I guess a headache, huh?
I learned my damn lesson. That's why I say eventually, if everything check out properly with this 6.0, I'm gonna pull that motor back out in about a year or whatever. We're gonna turn that sucker is what they call a Frankenstein 6.2. You're gonna have an iron block 6.2. Yes, sir.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm used to building a 283s, 327s, 383s, 355s, 400s, 454s. I don't do much 454s because you got to do a lot of power. You got to do a lot to it to get a lot of power out of a big block. You can get more revs out of a 350 than a big block. To me, I mean, dump all that money into something that, can perform just as good as half the price 350 Chevy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Chris said he want that power.
Gotta have a little bit, man.
I hear you, man. Hey, even though I'm cruising, I still want me some power too. Just because I'm not racing my car, I still
There
want
ain't
some
nothing
power.
wrong. There ain't nothing wrong with tripping a wheel at a red light, man. You know what I mean?
Right. For whenever the mood strikes.
Exactly. Mood strikes, you got the foot to do it,
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Somebody want to play games on the highway, you can show them what it's all about.
That's right. That's right.
I remember about 8 years ago, my buddy was into this drag stripping, right? He's like, you should build something and bring to the drags. I'm like, I'll build something, but don't get mad at me when I beat you. I took a 91 S10. And put 350, poured it to a 383. We put 150 shot of nitrous to it and went straight to a turbo 350 trans with a trans brake. That truck ate. I think I got like high 9s in that truck constantly.
You know what's crazy? That was the same setup in my Monte Carlo when I brought it. Them boys had that same setup in that Monte Carlo when I brought it. Man, that car was out running Mustangs and everything. It was all on Facebook up there in North Georgia. And
yes, sir.
the little nephew stole it one night and was doing donuts out there and ran it and hit a tree stump with it. And so Granddad, yeah. So that's the reason why that flow pan was bent back there on the driver's side. I mean the passenger side. Well, Granddad said, nope, I'm selling it because if you ain't gonna steal it again and go out and kill yourself. So
yeah,
right. You know what I'm saying? That's a classic setup right there. Classic setup. 150.
That is a good setup.
Yeah.
A 383 with a turbo 350 with a trans brake, you can't go wrong, man. If you want to do the drags, I mean, you don't really need that. The only reason I'm really into the LSs because of one thing, man. I'm getting older now. I'm not really I'm into the power and shit, but I'm into the cruising. Older age gets a hold of you. The sound of an LS motor is like no other. You could take a cam and put it in one of them 5.7s, and people think you have a rocket ship. They sound so nice.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
A cam LS is life changing.
It is. It's the sound. It don't matter how much power you're getting out of it. It's the sound of that thing pulling into somewhere. You see what I mean?
Hey Chris, I had a guy that came to my house. It's on my page. He had a Silverado, stock bottom end 5.3, nothing fancy. Um, truck Norris cam. You never in your life gonna hear truck Norris cam chopped like this. He had full Corsa exhaust on it.
Okay.
That sucker sound like a Roush Mustang, man. That thing
Yeah.
sounded like it had 1,000 horsepower. It sounded
Yeah.
like it had 1,000 horsepower, and he probably had about 325, no more than 350. You know what I mean? It was everybody in the community like, man, what was that? Just a 5.3 with a cam.
Yeah, just like Cuddy, man. Like that car he got, man. When he fires that up, I bet you people turn their head like, "Whoa." You know what I mean? Like, what
Right.
is he got underneath that hood? You know what I mean? Chevy Addict sounds the same way. Toulouse, man, they all sound amazing, bro.
They do. I just wanted to try I'm really a small block guy. I just wanted to try
Me
the
too.
LS out. I just want to see what all the hype is about. You know what I mean?
Yep, me
And,
too. Me too.
and I love the fact that the LS doesn't have a distributor, man. I hate goddamn distributors.
Yeah, I kind of get you there, man. But I like them low profile distributors. You can actually make them look really good.
Yeah, you can. I just hate all that timing and
The
all that.
wiring
With the LS, you just set a tune and go, man. You just set a tune and go.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. See, I thought about doing the sniper on one of them LSs.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but get what though? If you got a stock LS and you put a carburetor on it, you still get amazing fuel mileage.
They say you're not losing horsepower.
No, carburetor weight. No.
He said anything, you might be gaining horsepower.
Right. I'm talking about mile per gallon. You
Oh.
still get like if Cuddy was to put a carburetor on his 4.8, he'll still get good fuel mileage.
Yes.
He would still get good fuel mileage. I like that part too.
Yeah. 350, man. It's hard to pass a gas station. That's for sure.
Yeah. As long as I'm getting 10 miles a gallon, I'm good, man.
I'm good. I mean, what the hell? I'm gonna take mine for ice cream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I do with them. You know, take them to a show here or there. You know.
That's it.
Yep. Take the kids, get ice cream. That's about it.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, quit bouncing around. Come here.
They're fishing his ass up.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Got my back end on the ground, so
You can't do what?
I got my back end on the ground, so I'm gonna leave it right here for a little while. And when the clips come in, I just go put them in the box and just send the review, man. So I'm tired of frustrating myself with this stuff, man. So I'm gonna still try when I get here though, but it's all said and done, I'm just gonna let Willie take care of that, man. Cause I try to get this thing in here, man. So it ain't kicking my butt though. I just go clock out for a little while, man. Cause right now I'm getting mad at myself because I'm tired of wasting money on this. Just on these clips, man, alone. Cause if I got the right clips, but the one that she showed me, like it was the right clips on the screen. So I'm gonna see how thick they is when they get here, or the ones I already got. You know what I mean?
Where's the clips from the old axles, Chevy?
Right here on the trunk of the car.
And they don't work?
Nah, they can't. Cause I got a 28 spline, then 26 spline.
Okay.
So like I said, I'm clocking out on them right now and just forget about it for a minute, but run my pressure up. Like I ain't trying to get pissed off again. So I'm just
Yeah, just take your time, man. Just take your time.
I,
You'll
I,
get it.
I,
Breathe, Chevy Addict,
Yeah,
breathe.
breathe, man. Breathe, dude.
I know, man. It's
I
just
know
like
you want to pick that car up and throw it, but you
Chevy
know,
be getting mad, man. Chevy be getting angry, man.
yeah,
it
he
ain't.
want to be throwing that car.
It ain't the
I,
fact getting angry. It's not the fact getting angry. It's just the fact that like JG said, too many people in the chat saying this, do this, do that.
yeah, for sure.
But
Two was trying to help you yesterday,
exactly,
man, but
exactly,
there's too many voices in there.
exactly. So I salute Tulu for helping me out, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, Tulu just been through that, man. He just did the same thing that what you're doing.
Yeah, and he said he had a hard time too, but I'm on one person. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go get my homie.
Yeah.
He
Well, I
come over.
wish all y'all lived close, man. I would drive right there and help you, Chevy.
No,
For
thank
real.
you. No, thank you too, for real, for real. I thank you. But it's just the fact you get tired, man. I know. What my camera blocked off for?
Well, it all starts where you should have been able to drive that car home from that garage, not haul it.
But you know what?
That's
He the one.
that's just me. That's just me, buddy. I'm just saying.
What my camera acting the way it's acting? Like I'm half screen.
I'm sure SS and 84 and everybody will agree with me.
But you know,
You should have been
yeah.
able to.
And be honest with you, Chris, man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. When I took that old radiator off, I seen something I didn't want to see. He had all my wires up on that radiator I'm trying to give you, and
Yeah,
he had all the wires tucked up under that. Just imagine I drove my car for like to my mama house. You tell me my whole car, that thing would have been burned up and everything down there. Good idea, take it out.
man. Yeah, not good, dude.
I mean, that was I'm just tired of wasting money, man. I'm just tired of wasting money and getting frustrated because I'm trying my best to get this thing out the way. When I get an attitude, I'm listening what people
Hey,
tell me to do, you know, and it's just the fact I'm trying to focus. And when I lock down, when I lock down something, I'm trying to get it done, and all this extra talk, man. I'm like, God, dog. Now I know what I should have did yesterday. You know, follow my own, man. But it's all good though. But I'm not mad. I'm not mad at nobody. It's just the fact that it's just
Oh,
it's just a lesson learned. That's all, man.
yeah. It's one of them dang things where if that pin ain't fitting in there, new axles you just bought should have came with them pins, correct?
Nah,
They didn't.
I didn't come. I had to go back out. I went to old Rally Cowboy had found them on rallies for me, so I went to O'Reilly's and picked them up, and they fit in it. They fit in it perfectly. Come to my axle, not going in to lock it in. It's
Yeah.
on some other level now. I
Is
tried this.
them pins are those pins going into the actual the indent? It's in there. Are they sliding into it?
It ain't doing none of that. It's just like
You know
on
what I
top.
mean? Like it got a seat in there so those pins
It,
don't come out.
it sits on the axle like this, right? It sits on the axle like this right here. And go in and lock it
Right?
in. Go in and lock it in. It's just sitting there. It won't go in or out like this right here. That's what it's doing. It's just barely moving. It's just barely moving. Well, I'm gonna get a second opinion. I just need some help, man. But I'm the only person I can do it by myself, so I'm good. But I did my level, so I'm gonna ask somebody else to help me out. Like I said, all I need is to get the axle locked in. Will Reaver said he'll take care of everything else. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it'd be nice to have a second hand there to actually help you. One person trying to put the pin in, the other person pulling out on the axles.
yeah. But you know what, Chris and everybody in the chat, listen to me, man. I learned my lesson. I'm not trying to be impatient, but man, you know how many receipts? Like, look how many stuff I bought for the last today and yesterday. Look at all this stuff right here. Look at all this stuff right
Oh,
here.
trust me, man.
Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff right here. Y'all can. I got a handful of receipts right in my hand. And I got one more to add to this one I just got from O'Reilly's this morning. So hopefully these clips fit, man, because they look a lot thinner on the screen, but hopefully they fit. So we will
Well,
find out.
if they're thinner, I mean that's kind of making sense to me because if that pin ain't fitting, them thinner pins, I mean, are probably gonna work for you because that's why you can't get your pin in because it's not allowing you to have enough of room in between them two.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get it, bro. You'll get it, man.
It's just telling me like I'm seeing this and trying to do this part here, do this part here. I'm just good. Like I said, I'm gonna try to measure them up when I get them here with the old one on, like off the car that came off the original axle. I'm gonna try them out. It
Yeah.
is the same. It is the same thickness. You know, I ain't gonna even I'm just gonna they don't match up. I'm going back down to the car. I already know what's gonna happen. So I
Yeah, I
just
wish I lived right down the street, bro, because I'd be there helping you, man.
It's all good, Chris. It's a lesson learned, man. The person I did have in the neighborhood that cool with me, Vaughn. So he be coming to chat sometime too, but he moved already, so I don't have nobody else. So
Right.
well, my brother stay 2 hours away from me, so black out like going to a dead in the hole sometime because he answers those sometimes. Some days he don't. Sometimes he answers the phone. Sometimes he don't. So that's why I ain't gonna waste my gas or time going over there either. So.
Yeah.
I'm by myself, but I tried though, y'all. I ain't gave up though. I tried though.
Hey, I do. I try to do everything myself too, man. It saves a garage bill and the pure. I tell you, it's the pure fact that when you do a project, it's the gratification you get out of it. Like, damn, I just did that. You know what I mean? Like that will boost your confidence like you wouldn't believe.
I know it will. I know it will. 'Cause when I put them brackets on the AC bracket on my car, it did boost my motivation, man. No lie
Yeah,
to
it
you,
does. It
it boosts.
does. It does.
And
Especially when you be able to drive that thing down the road and be like, man, I built this car. I'm driving it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. You know, my brother, he worked crazy hours, and you know what I mean. He a welder, and then he a small little truck driver on the sides. So I'm like, come on, bro.
right. Yeah.
Think I use your money, but dog, I mean, I need your help too. So that's all. Like I said, I stay 2 hours away from him.
I can't even get my son to mow grass, man. I know
But
how it is, man. I'm always doing shit.
that's why I'm by myself doing this right here. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
You'll get it, dude. You'll get it.
Like I said, because I got the pause on order, so they supposed to be here Wednesday. They see Wednesday. Uh, they ain't give me Pacific time. Well, I'm sorry. Here go here 11. 11. What the world? 6-4 at the 11 o'clock. So it's all good. But if they get here in time, I think these the right ones though, because I seen them online. What 84 was telling me about on Amazon, they're the same exact ones. So,
Right.
so, but I paid the same price online in person. But it was cheaper in person, but they had to ship them. That would make the price about the same. So,
Yeah, I just can't believe that Maxwell's gonna come with clips. That don't make much sense to me.
that ain't cool in that one clip. But somebody did tell me call back on Monday. Somebody did tell me
Call
call.
me. Yeah, I would call the where you ordered them from. Be like, yo, I didn't get pins with these axles.
Yeah, they told me to call back on Monday. They'll contact Moser and see what clips they recommend me to use with a G body. So I'm gonna do that
You
on Monday.
changed your gearing out there, right?
I
You,
went to
you
a
ch-
I went to a 28 carrier. So like I said before, we'll find out soon, man.
yeah,
We'll find out soon what's going on with it. But like, I'm not mad. I'm not upset no more. But it's just the frustration that you can't fix it. You can't get the job done. That was what
yeah.
irritating.
Shit, we was all waiting for you to drive that car 4 months ago.
Well, he muted. Is it?
Hmm.
Oh, go ahead, go sleep, man. We'll talk later on, man. You sleep, man. My bad. He'll come back in. My bad. Yes.
Kicked him out.
Now I see how to get him out of here. But come back in, SS. Come back in, SS. Knocked out, man. My bad, SS will kick you out, man. My bad.
You get that pan off day?
I got it, I believe, down enough that after I get this gasket on here, I should be able to pop it on in there. It's
Hell
dropped
yeah.
just enough. Yeah, I don't want to even fool with no more bolts on that pan. This thing gave me just enough give that if I put some grease on the bottom part, I should be able to get it on in there.
Hey, is it?
So I'm gonna select these gaskets on down and let them drive real good. And
Is it?
hope it seals well.
You taking a cat nap?
He needed
He
it, man.
cat napping.
He been driving all night, man. He needed
Yeah.
it, man. That's why I'm going to get him out of here, because I need to let him get some rest, man. But like I was saying before, Chris, man, I'm not. Don't think. Hey, I'm mad at a certain person, man. I'm not.
Yeah.
It's just how Tulu was trying to explain to me, and we had a whole rock and roll concert over here yesterday. I'm like,
yeah, I get it, man. I get it.
It was so irritating, man. Like, I'm trying to figure this thing out, and you know what I mean?
SS got the link. I guess he been trying to come back up.
And it pissed me off because I had multiple people trying to help me, but I shouldn't have had one person. And
Yeah. So Tulu just went through it, man. So he knows, like I do a lot of them too. I do a lot of them too, but I mean, I never really had that. I mean, sometimes they are a sucker to get in there, but I mean, they should go in there.
That's what I get, it's just I keep them to the curb. Nah, you good, man. My bad, man. What's up, SA?
No. See, Chevy don't kick me to the curb. I'm minding my business.
SS.
I'm sitting back watching, listening, and learning. Ain't gonna kick me to the curb now.
Hey, Chris, what Echo? Chris, what did I do, Chris? What did I do? I called your name 5 times, didn't
I was busy.
He was sleeping. He was catnapping.
What's it to you?
He was catnapping.
You can hear it in his voice.
What's it to you? Man, look now. Now, yesterday, he didn't kick the right person off yesterday, but kicked the wrong person off today. See?
Let me tell you about that, though. I was up in the car. I couldn't do it yesterday. But if I was outside the car, shoot, I promise you, he had been going the first thing smoking. What happened? I was in the car too. I'm trying to see what y'all telling me to do. I'm listening to Tulu, where we had a whole rock and roll concert in the background. I'm like, what the real? Oh.
Chevy Addict don't kick no ass to the curb. Damn.
Well, I sure thank y'all for helping me out, man. Y'all calmed me down a lot for real. I was pissed off, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's not a bad pissed off. It's like a frustration pissed off. Because
look, man, we all want to see you drive that car, bro.
I know y'all do.
We all want to see you drive that car, man. For real.
It says now who kicked you out this time, it says?
Man, you did that, man.
No, I didn't.
Kick me to the curb. You know what, Chevy Addict? You ain't been the same no more. Ever since you got them actions, you gonna change, man. gonna change, brother.
No, man, I don't go to Hollywood like that, man. But like I was saying, the only thing pissed me off yesterday, man. Like I told you, I was just there. The only thing pissed me off was I'm trying, hitting my hand. Y'all see what I was doing yesterday. You know what I mean? And it makes it bad. I feel that the Clippers is too fat, and y'all see
Yep.
him.
Yep.
And everybody,
And if it's not sitting in its right spot, I mean, you're gonna have troubles with that.
yeah, right?
You only got so much room in there to play with.
Exactly.
I see where you're getting there.
And they hitting like this right here. They own up. They hitting like this right here. You can't bring
But
it forward.
to me, those actually should have came with pins.
Yeah.
You sure they ain't laying in the bottom of the box or something?
I checked the whole box and everything. Nothing came out the bottom of the box.
Right. You know,
You still got the
sometimes they.
box? You still got the box?
Well, I just told the boss to put it in the trash.
Oh no, man! Keep the box until you get the pot in. I always keep the box.
But they ain't like they gonna take them back. But yeah, they don't. Yeah, see, Tools just said they don't come with clips.
Oh, Tulu said they don't come with clips.
Yeah, they don't come with clips. His didn't
Huh?
either.
His didn't either. Okay. Let's say he know, man, because he just did all his.
Yeah, but like I said before, man, I'm gonna get them in here though.
You'll get it, man. You'll get it. We all want to see you drive that car.
But tell you honestly though, if I can't get in, where's going to go get them in? I know that for a fact though. You know what I mean? So
We all want to see some smoke come off them back tires.
Man, I don't know, man. The way Chevy kicking me off the live thing, you know, he get his car running, he ain't gonna know it's his no more. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know, man.
shoot, the way you be in my hometown, I should tell you. We'll ride out together. You be in that 18, what I be in the old school.
That was a real good live though yesterday. Regardless, though, it was still a good live.
Like I said, the line wasn't perfect, man. It's just the fact that too much horseback. I mean, just think about it. I'm gonna return to my actual y'all.
And let the positive stay the positive, Chevy Addict.
That's right. That's right.
You had a good live.
Yeah, you did.
You did like that.
Yep.
Yeah, people like that.
Thank you, man. Thank you, there, A4. That means a lot
Yeah.
to this.
People like when you get frustrated.
Yeah, man, you had a good one, man. She even laughed afterwards. Huh?
Right.
Yeah, I thank you, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Always good.
What got me was Cars the Cups in the chat. Like, Cars the Cut here? Oh my, I'm gonna be doing some hard work then.
Shit.
Hey, I seen Cars in the Cut broke his foot or something, man. I hope he get better soon.
Yeah,
Damn, for real.
Yeah, I saw a post. He posted. I hope he get better soon.
Yeah.
Last
Man,
video I seen, he was going to get donuts in his Porsche.
It's a problem. It's a problem, man. But everybody, man, it's a problem.
Huh?
I can't believe it was that full yesterday, man. Like, what?
For what?
That's the thing I like about our people, man.
For the bike.
We all come together,
I'll try
man.
to find it.
No, man, we might have our disagreement at times, though. But hell, we will come together at the end, though, man. For real, for real.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh boy. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, he told me, calmed me down and told me to walk away from it. I walked away. But the only thing what kept me eating, I
Hey,
don't know what happened, man. But
sometimes that works, man. Get frustrated, walk away, come back, and it'll go right in for you.
yeah, but it's all good. I thank everybody for supporting me yesterday, man. It means a lot. But I just don't. I ain't want to think. I don't want y'all to think I quit though, man. I ain't quit though. I just couldn't get the clips in.
Yeah, we want to see you drive it, man. That's for sure.
Man, ain't nobody care about you quitting. This ain't no baseball game. Shit, sometimes you got to quit. Just damn quit.
Listen here,
Put me
though.
in, coach.
Hey, shit, damn, you see me shoot a video about, man, hey, listen, I got too much other stuff going on. Sometimes you got to quit. And
Yeah.
you come back to it. Quitting don't mean you got damn this quit. Shit, that means you quit for the moment.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Give it up, bro.
Sandifer, what you doing down there? All you doing is walking back and forth in front of the camera, making it look like you doing some work.
No, I had to find my that's
Using
how
a
you don't
paintbrush.
that's why you don't have drinks when you messing with this stuff. I had to find my timing cover bolts. I had put them somewhere and I just found them.
I showed y'all the sandwich bag trick when I broke the motor down. See?
Oh, that's where they were. That's where they were in the timing
Oh,
cover.
okay.
Greased
And
up.
Heck yeah. I like that metal
yeah.
trace too with the magnets. They're nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're right, bro. You label them. You know exactly where they go.
You know exactly where they go. And check this out. That blue OBS that be chopping over there, you ain't gonna bleed his hell. That truck got stock manifolds on it. It ain't even got
I
headers
believe
on it.
that.
Sounding like that. Yes, sir.
I believe that.
And the spark plug so easy to get to, man. I say, you know what, man? I may run stock manifold on mine, man.
You know what I run a lot on? What I
Hey,
run a lot on my old Chevys, my old schools. I get the old horns. They call them what do they call those? Goat horns, or they're just like a regular manifold.
I tell you what though, Chris, I was gonna go big block. I was gonna throw a big block off in the SS because the guy had a whole farm of them,
Right.
and I was gonna get the one that came out the 1996 dually.
Okay. Don't buy a truck block. Don't buy a truck block. Don't buy a truck block.
Now I'm telling you what I was gonna do. And
Right.
yeah. But the thing was, I went to researching the headers for the G body with the big blocks. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Woo-wee.
Yes.
Man, you gonna pay some money for some headers for a big block for a G body.
Pay more for the headers than you do the motor.
Man, exactly. And I was like, man. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna just stick with the old LS.
I never had good luck with a truck block. I mean, you can build a horsepower out of it, but it's not going to be what you think it's going to be. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna try to get, man. My number is 500 at that time. I was just trying to get 500.
Yeah.
Shoot. 500 in the G body fast enough, man.
Yeah, you're right. 100%.
Now I'm probably shooting for about maybe 450. I'll be good with about 450.
Believe it or not, 3's even good enough.
It really is.
I mean, in the sense of we're driving these cars, we ain't racing them. You know, a stock motor with a good cam in it. I mean,
you can't beat it. And you know, 350. I'm talking about to the back tire. 350 to the ground. 375, 400. See, here's why I like the LS platform versus the small block. Cause I just came from a small block. Radical. It's very radical, man. That's a radical motor, man. You get it.
It is, but I have a 355 that I built, and I have factory exhaust on it with a little bit of Flowmaster 40 series on it, and it has that tune to it. But I'm telling you, that motor is like starting a brand new truck up. Like it's not radical at all. Like it has its power. I bet you it has high 450 to the wheels. But I got a big carbon stuff on it. But you wouldn't believe how that thing runs. It's amazing how it runs.
That's because it's not a stroker, and you're not bored like 40 over.
It's a 355. It's bored 10 over.
Right.
But it's not. It's pretty much a LS motor. You know what I mean? But it's not. You know.
Right. See,
You're gonna
mine
get
was
the
a
same
little
power.
more.
You're gonna get the same power out of that motor as versus like what we were just saying, taking a 5.3 and putting a cam in it. You know.
Right.
Or 6.0 or whatever you're into. You know.
Man, my shit was radical, man. I had a wild cam.
Yeah.
Because when I had that I had a 396 small block stroker, and
then you're messing with the vacuum at that point. Then you know your brakes are working like shit and everything else because you ain't got enough the right vacuum.
I had enough vacuum to stop the car.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
And so what we did was we put a brake canister on it, and that helped out. That
Okay.
it really helped it at that point. But
yeah, we do that. We put the electric ones on it, electric pumps.
Right, and that was my first setup with the car.
Electric pump.
Right. But man, that thing was radical, man. You hit the gas, it sounded like a damn rock band going off. You can't even hear your damn. You couldn't even hear yourself think, man. It sounded like you had a concert, and that was cool because I was young at the time. I was a little bit young at the time, and that was cool. But goddamn, and then I had the turn downs. It was so the sound would bounce off the ground back up through the floor of the car. It was just ridiculous, man. It was just ridiculous. And so I changed the exhaust on it. I ran it back. I came over the axle, turned out towards the back tire, and it helped. It helped, and I changed the mufflers. So it helped. I went with the Spintex, and I love the Spintex, and it helped it. But it was still damn like you can't even have a conversation in the car. That loud.
Yeah,
like you got to scream. You know what I mean? To talk to somebody, like it's too radical. But with the LS, and that motor was every bit of 550 plus horsepower, and it was like. And like with a LS, man, you get 500 horsepower on the LS. It's not radical. You know what I mean?
It's all about the balance of a motor too. An LS is really balanced proper.
Right.
If you ever noticed, like if you go to an old school 350 or the what do I call it, the Vortec 350. Some of them have an external balanced flywheel. You see what I mean? And some don't.
And some has the internal. Yeah.
And some people don't know that, and they'll just put, you know what I mean? Like you already got a balanced motor. Now you're putting a weighted flywheel on it. It's gonna sound like it's you know what I mean? It's not gonna be proper.
Right. Yeah.
I ran into that a few times, you know.
Mm-hmm. A buddy of mine got a C10, like the one 87 SS boy got. I posted it, and He has a stock LQ9.
Okay.
He pulled that one out of a '05 Escalade. Stock
Okay.
LQ9, stock cam, and he put a 750 double pumper on it and got it off
Yep.
of that man, that thing, it don't even sound the same. Man, that thing, it sounds so damn good, man. Oh
Yeah.
man, the carburetor, in my opinion, a carburetor, I don't give a damn what it is. You can put a carburetor on the LS or a small block or a big block. The carburetor gonna sound better. It's just something about that unbalanced fuel mixture, air fuel ratio. It just sounds amazing, man.
Yeah.
Like
I definitely agree. I definitely
that
agree.
that gurgling sound, man. It sounds so 1960. You know what I mean? It's badass, man.
Yeah, I'm into the old school, man. Like, I've built so many motors out of my garages. I mean, the best motor I ever came across was it was a Corvette. It was a Corvette block. It was a 4-bolt main block. And I took it to a machine shop to have it just freshened up. And he called me back and said, "Don't do nothing with this thing. This thing's a brand new motor." And I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Put it back together." And I tell you what, I put it back together and that thing run like a scalded cat.
Mm.
And it's just one of them things where, just like anything else, you're going to get a good motor and you're going to get a bad motor if you're buying something used. And this
Right.
motor was like brand new, man. And I didn't do a cam or nothing to it. What was in it from the factory is what we ran.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm hooked on 283s too, because they have a high output 283, which came with more horsepower than the Chevy 350.
Oh, word?
Yes. Certain ones. It all depends on what it came out of now.
Okay.
I got a 283 on a stand right now. It's pushing close to 550. And I got paperwork. I mean, it's a powerhouse.